Wags. Did we get any shinies yesterday? Wags! Wags! We didn't. No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one. Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis. Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa! You're asking what just killed it. Whoa.
Do us a flavour and shine for us, will you? Will you? Go on, do us a flavour. Hello. Hello, Shiny Shaymin. Shiny Shaymin. Shiny Shaymin. Hello. 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 Is it you? Are you coming to say hello today? No, still isn't. 15 and 64. Still no Shiny Shaymin. Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just. Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis. Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa! You're asking what just killed it. Whoa.
It's got the kind of thing. So that's the reason for it. Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
A lovely bunch of Dragon Balls, do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch, do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, a landed across the tower, Vegeta wins, bye-bye.
Wait.
A lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, a landed across the tower, Vegeta wins, bye-bye.
What's going on? Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just. None for Jackson either. Okay, let's have a little look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdaunt is shiny! Shiny! Crawdaunt! Shiny Crawdaunt! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days! I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days! We've done it! Shiny look for it. Shiny look for it. Did it. Oh my days, we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Look at that beautiful little crab. Look at it. Okay, we still check the Neolago. The Neolago is not shiny, but that's fine because we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Mitch, who is cosplaying as? Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh, yes! it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? Look how much the Alolan Dog Trio is fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop. No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one. Look, it is so small. You saved it. And it came to give you a hug and now it's stuck in the snow again.
No.
Why are you so small?
I need it. I'm going to have to catch it. No, come back.
Why so small? Why so small?
Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... Do us a flavour and shine for us, will you? Will you? Go on, do us a flavour. Hello. Hello, shine and Shaymin. Shine and Shaymin. Shine and Shaymin. Hello. 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 Is it you? Are you coming to say hello today? No, no, still isn't. 15 and 64. Still no shine and Shaymin. Now we have Limbo Lewis here placing his leaves. He's on a 72 placing streak. Will he keep this up or will he shatter under the pressure and misplace? And if he does, will he be able to recover? No, if I misplace one more block, that is it. I'll just yeet myself off the top of the tree. It's a great... Oh! No, it's happened! It's happened! I've done it! I've misplaced! I've misplaced! Oh, fine. Yeet! Safe yeet.
He's moving around the fan. He's getting a lot of room. Right, I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yeah. I'm ready. Wait, but... He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Wags, did we get any shinies yesterday? Wags! Wags! We didn't. Oh, I love the Borkbusters. Now we have Limbo Lewis here placing his leaves. He's on a 72 placing streak. Will he keep this up or will he shatter under the pressure and misplace? And if he does, will he be able to recover? No, if I misplace one more block, that is it. I'll just yeet myself off the top of the tree. It's a great... Oh! No, it's happened! It's happened! I've done it! I've misplaced! I've misplaced! Oh, fine. Yeet! Safe yeet. Do us a flavour and shine for us, will you? Will you? Go on, do us a flavour. Hello. Hello, shine and Shaymin. Shine and Shaymin. Shine and Shaymin. Hello. 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 Is it you? Are you coming to say hello today? No, no, still isn't. 15 and 64. Still no shine and Shaymin. Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's That's a chicken. Duh, 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 duh. Whoa,
Oh
you're
my-
asking what just killed it. Whoa.
Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing?
Oh.
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Oh, I love the Porkbusters. It's got the toot kind of thing. So that's the reason for it. No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one. Your bits are everywhere.
Just put my headphones on. Just.
Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, the Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lawrence, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. No, none for Jackson either. Ah. Okay, let's have a little look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdaunt is shiny! Shiny! Crawdaunt! Shiny Crawdaunt! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days! I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days! We've done it! Shiny, look for it. Shiny, look for it. Did it. Oh my days, we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Look at that beautiful little crab. Look at it. Okay, we still check the Neolago. The Neolago is not shiny, but that's fine because we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt.
Wait.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss of land across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on?
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible, right? Are you ready?
Which way should I go? Should I go this way?
Yeah. I'm ready. Wait, but he's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up. And down. And up.
Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually. Oh! Yes! Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Of this. I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss of land across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Bestie. And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately, not Jokeless Comedian. This is Wags. Did we get any shinies yesterday? Wags! We didn't. Look how much the Alolan Dug Trio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop. Look, it is so small. You saved it, and it came to give you a hug, and now it's stuck in the snow again. Why are you so small?
I need it. I'm gonna have to catch it. No, come back.
Why so small? Why so small?
He's moving around the fan. He's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way should I go? Should I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Wait, but he's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up.
It's got the toot kind of thing. So that's the reason for it. You saved it, and it came to give you a hug, and now it's stuck in the snow again. Why are you so small?
I need it. I'm gonna have to catch it. No, come back.
Why so small? Why so small? Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa,
Oh
you're
my-
asking what just killed it. Whoa.
Do us a flavour and shine for us, will you? Will you? Go on, do us a flavour. Hello, shiny Shaymin. Shiny Shaymin. Shiny Shaymin. Hello. Is it you? Are you coming to say hello today? No, still isn't. 1564. Still no shiny Shaymin. Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? Wags, did we get any shinies yesterday? Wags! We didn't. Oh, I love the Borkbusters. Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Now we have Limbo Lewis here placing his leaves. He's on a 72 placing streak. Will he keep this up, or will he shatter under the pressure and misplace? And if he does, will he be able to recover? No. If I misplace one more block, that is it. I'll just yeet myself off the top of the tree. It's a great. Oh no! It's happened. I've done it. I've misplaced. Oh, fine. Yeet. Safe yeet. No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. I'm really proud of myself for tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, I've landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Bestie. And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the...
Wait! What the hell happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here we are, sitting in a bunch. One star, two star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of the planet across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. No, none for Jackson either. Ah! Okay, let's have a look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdaunt is... Shiny! Shiny! Crawdaunt! Shiny Crawdaunt! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days! I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days! We've done it! Shiny, look for it. Shiny, look for it. Did it. Oh my days, we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Look at that beautiful little crab. Look at it. Okay, we still check the Neolago. The Neolago is not shiny, but that's fine because we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Your bits are everywhere.
Just put my headphones on. Just.
Look how much the Alolan Dug Trio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop. Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family.
Hello, Limbuddies and lurkers alike. Welcome back to another Limbo Lewis, aka Twitch Jesus, aka Shiny Shaymin stream. Of course, the cosplay has increased a little bit more today as well. We are still hunting for the Shiny Shaymin, still waiting for it, still pushing for it, still hoping that we do get it. And to be honest, I'm starting to really hope it comes soon. I'm struggling. I've got less and less things I can do to cosplay. I decided I would try whiting out the beard again. It's not worked as well now that it's grown out a little bit, so we're going to have to drop that for the next one. So I'll have to have something else to add in to replace it as well. But no, it's good. It is good, and hopefully it will attract the Shaymin to come and join us today. Hopefully, if we're lucky. Shaymin fingers crossed. Shaymin fingers crossed. Did you forget the nose? I forgot the nose. You're right. You know what? Bear with me. I'll get the nose sorted. It'll only take me 2 seconds, and I need to get the controller anyway. So bear with me 1 second. I will be right back.
Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdaunt is shiny! Shiny! Crawdaunt! Shiny Crawdaunt! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days! I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days! We've done it! Shiny, look for it! Did it! Oh my days! We've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt! Look at that beautiful little crab! Look at it! Okay, we still check the Neolago. The Neolago is not shiny, but that's fine because we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdon.
Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing?
Ooh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon.
Where are you?
Oh.
Okay, I'm back again. I am back again, and I'm back with a nose this time. Much better, much better, much better. Right, so yes, so I am, I'm going to be carrying on with the shiny Shaymin hunting today, so we're going to get onto that in just a little moment's time. But you know what, I'm quite excited, I'm optimistic. Today is going to be the one, but let's have a quick flick through the chat and say hello to everyone who's in here first as well. Whew. Whew, I shouldn't have sprinted up and down the stairs just then. Fabulous. So let's make our way through the chat and say hello to everyone who's here. And of course, we will get started. Always in first. It is the one and only, not that, Xena. So for those of you who don't know Xena already, Xena is an amazing Pokemon streamer, an incredible shiny hunter as well. Screams at every single shiny that she finds. Xena is absolutely amazing. Can't recommend Xena enough. More than anything, she's my wife! Get across there, spread that Limbo love, click that link, smash that follow button. You all know the drill. Blaze, welcome in, Blaze. How are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Blaze already, Blaze is another fantastic Pokemon streamer. Oh, don't tell me this is the Torchic. Is this the Torchic? Oh, it is! Oh, look at the excitement as well! Yes, love it, absolutely love it. Honestly, though, Blaze is an absolute superstar streamer. Definitely make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button if you don't already. But Blaze, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Thank you very much for the host as well, Blaze. Massively appreciated. And Wags as well. Massively appreciated. Hosts do make a massive difference for us here. Obviously, it pushes us up into people's recommended feeds. So it is massively, massively appreciated anytime people can do that as well. But Wags, how are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Hope Mars is doing really well as well. But great to have you in here. 100%. Blaze, hello, Wags. Well, Blaze be said, not quite. Xena was in first. I think the problem is that when you first come into the chat, you don't necessarily see the messages that have turned up first. So yeah, Xena does have a slight advantage of being able to see me going live. But beyond that, Blaze was definitely the first from someone who's not within the same building as I am. We'll take that. We'll definitely take that. How are you doing? Not too bad, Wags. Not too bad. Thank you very much for asking as well. Kane, welcome in, Kane. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Kane, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Really tired yesterday and today. I was talking to Lewis about coverage and started about a fight attack on Gyarados. After rereading, I've seen I was totally got the wrong direction of thinking. I've noticed you have responded, Blaze. I noticed some of that response in my Discord notifications. I've not opened it to read it yet, though. But yeah, when I saw it come through, I did think you might have misunderstood something I'd mentioned previously about the different coverage moves that Gyarados can have, and the things that flying would be super effective against and would be possibly worthwhile putting a flying type move onto Gyarados. But we're making progress. We're making good progress. But yeah, no worries. It's more than anything, I just wanted to make sure we understood each other. We're all good. We're all good. It's all good. Wags is absolutely delightful. Love to hear it. And Kane. We did give a shout out, Kane. Perfect. I wasn't sure if I did then. My brain is all over the place today. All over the place. Good day, everyone. Hope you're well. Welcome in, Jackson. How are you doing, Jackson? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Jackson, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? And thank you very much for the host as well. Massively, massively appreciated. Shauna, welcome in, Shauna. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you ever so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Shauna, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? And for those of you who don't know Shauna already, Shauna is a wonderful, wonderful Kingdom Hearts streamer, also known as Wielder of Light. So click that link, smash that follow button. You all know the drill. You know the drill. Take your time. Thank you very much, Wags. Yeah, I was gonna say it was a bit of a nightmare this morning. I was trying to I've essentially got way too much to do and not enough time to do it. Not just on a single day, but just in general. I'm just so behind on everything that I want to do. So far behind. So hopefully I can pick up on that in the coming days, weeks, months, and hopefully I'll get all caught up. Shauna's doing great. Sunlight's doing great too. Love to hear it. Absolutely love to hear it. Zach, good morning, Zach. How are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing? And Emma, welcome in, Emma. Thank you for pointing out that I was missing the nose. Yeah, I'm just all over the place today. Absolutely all over the place. But thank you for reminding me. We've got that sorted now. Obviously, I've also got my Shaymin green eyeshadow on today as well. So lightening up a little bit, getting a little bit more colourful. Kicker, welcome in, Kicker. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Your neck is still looking pink. Yeah, I'm not making up the neck as of yet. Oh, just realised I've got a little bit on. Must have smudged a little bit on my neck, but no, I'm not planning on doing the neck at the minute. Mainly because I wasn't even sure I was going to do the beard today, and I'm regretting doing the beard. Blaze looking good, TJ. Thank you very much, Blaze. Thank you very much. I'm channeling my inner shiny Shaymin. If I want to catch the shiny Shaymin, I must become the shiny Shaymin. I'm okay, just trotting along these days. Making my favourite for dinner though. How are you? Ooh, Emma, what's your favourite for dinner? Exciting. I see your nose. Boop. Thank you, Emma. I'm just perfect. Thank you. Love to see it. We do love to see it. 100%. And Emma with the host as well. Thank you very, very much for the host. Massively appreciated. Thank you, TJ, so much love. Doing good. Are we tired? No bother at all, mate. I don't blame you. To be fair, I'm still recovering from working in the hottest day in the UK. I think I'm still recovering from it. Mars is a worky turkey today, but she's doing well. That is great to hear. I hope she has a wonderful day at work as well, though. Blaze, totally misunderstood. It's all good. Rue with the host as well. Thank you very, very much for the host. Hugely appreciated, Rue. And Kane, I'm good. I'm just playing Persona 5, and I won't describe it as it looks PG, but it's really not. Yeah, no worries, Kane. I actually know Persona 5. I've never played it, but I've watched another streamer do a playthrough. An amazing streamer as well. I'm going to give him a shout out at the minute, right now. Chromatic Corgi. Is it 2 C's or 1? I think it might just be 1. It is just the 1. There's Corgs. So Chromatic Corgi is an amazing streamer friend of ours. Absolutely incredible. But did this fantastic series on Persona 5. Now, I'd never played it, never even heard of it when I first saw Corgi playing it. But I love Corgi. Corgi is absolutely amazing. Wonderful, wonderful person. So I was like, yeah, I'll go across and watch. You know what I found out? The absolute best soundtrack ever. The soundtrack in Persona 5. I think the one I was watching was Persona 5 Strikers. I might be wrong though. Because there's a few Persona 5s, aren't they? And they're all linked. They're all the same. They're all related to the same game, but it's there's just slightly different variations of it. But yeah, 100%, 100%. It's such a good game. So fun. So interesting. But yeah, the music, I really vibed with it. Absolutely vibed with it as well. I'm good. Good to hear. Send you all the shiny look I have, Blaze. Thank you so much. You've got loads of it, so I'm definitely appreciating that. Spaghetti bolognese. Oh, Emma, love that. Absolutely love that. We had spaghetti and meatballs the other night, and that was really, really nice. But yeah, loves me a spaghetti bolognese. Hope you enjoy it, Emma. Here's my team: BDSP, Latias, Bastidon, Heatran, Arceus, Swallow, and last Claydol. Nice looking team there, Zach. Nice looking team. Rue, good morning, afternoon, everyone. Good morning, afternoon, Rue. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Me and Rue had an amazing conversation yesterday on Discord. Oh, love that. Absolutely love that. Again, that's why I love our community so much. Everyone is actually becoming fast friends, and I'm absolutely loving it. And Wags. Okay, but who played Stray yesterday? Oh. Wait, Stray? Oh, is that the one about the cat? But I've corrected myself to message TJ, and I think you can find yourself into this moveset thanks to your advice, of course. No worries at all, Blaze. No worries. We'll take a look at it and we'll move on for the next moveset later on today as well. And yes, it was a great conversation. I usually don't reveal myself much, so love that, Rue. Love that. And the thing is, it's good. It's good. Honestly, love this. Persona 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 5 and Strikers are linked. Right. Gotcha. Love that. Actually, yeah, what is... So, Persona in series... I got a feeling there was another Persona 5 one. Persona 5 Royal. Persona 5 Royal is the other one I was thinking of that was Persona 5. Yes, there's Persona 5. Persona 5 Dancing in Starlight, that's a rhythm game, so I would argue that's different. But then Persona 5 Royal and Persona 5 Strikers. Yeah, those are the ones I was thinking of. Those are the ones that were in my mind. But like I said, I don't know enough about the series. All I know is I really enjoyed watching it. Kurtwig! Welcome in, Kurtwig. How are you doing today, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much for joining us. But Kurtwig, alright, TJ, how are you, Diamond? I ain't too bad at all, Kurtwig. Ain't too bad at all. Thank you very much for asking, though, you absolute Diamond. How is the true Diamond, Mr. Kurtwig, doing, though? Hope the old ball and chain's having a wonderful, wonderful day and all. Always good to see it, though. Always good to see. And it is always an absolute pleasure to see you as well, Kurtwig. Big Limbo loves for you. But Kurtwig, thank you so much, and I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. I love how we always bring out the Diamond Geezer. The Diamond Geezer whenever Kurtwig's in. Diamond Geezer comes right out. Kitty Detective! I love that. Absolutely love that. Kays, welcome in, Kays. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Kays, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? You play as a cat is amazing. I've seen it. Someone's mentioned it to me once already, and it does look a lot of fun. Like a lot of fun. What? Persona 5 Royal is the same game, just Royal has more. Ah, gotcha. So Royal is almost like a director's cut. Okay, I like that. Emma, I hate this. Oh no, Emma, what do you hate? Emma, no, what's happened? But right, so let's have a look at jumping onto the game screen and getting on with some encounters. Oh, I hate the Diamond Geezer bit. Oh no, why do you hate the Diamond Geezer bit? Oh, we love the Diamond Geezer. The Diamond Geezer from down south, down in London 10. Born near Bow Bells, innit? Not bad things, TJ. Working at home, got a bad skin flare up at the moment, which I think was triggered by the heat. So ordered the ointment I have for it. Gotten back into shiny hunting. Got Dramper last night. Love it. Absolutely love it. That is amazing. That is so amazing. Shiny Dramper is so good as well.
Born.
Oh, we love the Porkbusters. Absolutely love it. Right, where are we at? But I love it. See, I see we're back to Shaymin. Yes, we are continuing on with our Shaymin hunt. Still not found, which means we have had to increase the Shaymin cosplay once again. So we've got the Shaymin eyeshadow on today. It's looking good though. It's looking good. And remember, the more I look like a Shaymin, the more likely I am to catch the shiny Shaymin. For sure, right? For sure. Right, bear with me one second. Let me, I just realised the Switch isn't connected to the PC, it's connected to the TV, which is not going to be very good if you all want to see what's going on. That should help though. That should help. And okay, so let's get that going. Let's hide that. There we go. So onto the game screen, get the Switch screen showing. Boom, boom, and project source so my counter will work. Perfect. There we go. Okay. So we've done 1,925 encounters so far, and now we're going to be pushing for, well, hopefully a shiny Shaymin at 1926. We'll see. Takeji, welcome in, Takeji. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? And exactly to Kurtwick as well. Yeah, I hope you get better soon. Hope the skin flare-up isn't too bad for you. Hope the ointment sorts it out for you. Hopefully it's not too stressful or painful for you. But sending you all that positive energy, Kurtwick, all that limbo love. You deserve the best. You absolutely do. It's the type of funny that's also cringy. You know what, Emma? That's fair. It's not for everyone. Shaymin imposter? No, not at all. This is you know, to beat the Shaymin, you must become the Shaymin. To catch the shiny Shaymin, you must become a shiny Shaymin. Huh? Okay, so I'm so tired. I got home at 6:30 PM last night, passed out in my recliner, and woke up at 8:30 AM. I'm still exhausted. Oh, bless you, Kays. Bless you. I'm gonna say you make it might seem a bit counterproductive, but are you making sure you're getting enough exercise and stuff like that as well? Because often when you don't get a lot of exercise, you end up being very, very, very lethargic. You find yourself not wanting to do things, not being able to do things, and then being extra exhausted. So sometimes finding some time, like half an hour somewhere to get a bit of exercise in might help. Unless you're already doing that, in which case, get yourself the rest, my friend. Get yourself the rest. I had so much fun watching him. Obviously, love his energy. He's so caring. Love that. Birthday was great. Had a couple of streamers singing me happy birthday. Love that, Shauna. Love that. You deserve all of the birthday wishes. The best birthday, 100%. Frying up some sausages right now. Trying to get a bit better at cooking on a pan. Oh, Z, you've got this. Wags, you got 11 mints today. Wags! We never got round to checking out those routes, but I'll be around this evening if you are, Wags. Unless you can do a video of it or something, just in case we keep missing each other. Someone get a shiny Shaymin push for the added shiny odds. That might help. Love the next prediction. Jay Horner 1991. It's a good one. Root back with coffee. Welcome back. Enjoy your cough. My nephew saw Persona 5 and wanted to play it, and being an RPG, my sister asked me how hard it would be for him. My reply is not a game for an 8-year-old, and told her a bit of the game, and she was like, he's not playing it. Yeah, I was going to say, I mean, even excluding the bits that aren't PG, it's not an easy game to play. It's not an easy game at all. If there's one thing that can distract me, if I have motivation for it anyway, is cooking. Oh, I love that though, and what a great skill to work on as well. Love that, absolutely love that. Always a good idea to practice some cooking. Right. Is this 1926? Wags, I'll be free tonight, but if we can make it work, I'll use OBS and figure out how to make a video. No worries at all, Wags, no worries. But yeah, hopefully I should be available after stream. I know they've got some other little bits to do straight after the stream, but I'll try and get across, and hopefully we can get something sorted. I might even be able to, if it's just a matter of watching you do it, I might be able to do that whilst doing some other things as well. So hopefully we'll be alright. Hopefully. Okay, so I am exercise daily after work, eat healthy, just been working 100-degree weather all week. That's very fair then, Kays, that's very fair. Yeah, get yourself some rest, mate, get yourself comfy, cozy, stretch yourself out a little bit, and hopefully you'll be right as rain in no time. But sending you all the Limbo love, Kays, all of the Limbo love for you. And Kurtwig, thank you so much for the host as well, massively, massively appreciated, thank you so much. The prediction there didn't go up, did it? I don't think it did. I don't think it did. So let me do it that way. I'm going to end the hunt. I'm going to start the hunt. No. Put the images back in. Boom. Put the note back in. Boom. Start is back on. Okay, we'll see how that goes. Let's see how that goes. And is that it is a healthy trifecta from Blaze with a posture check. Thank you very much for the posture check. Posture checked. A big old stretcher, Rooney. Oh. Lovely jubbly. And a hydrate as well. Blaze, thank you so much. Always appreciate a healthy trifecta. The counter works again. Yes. That's what we wanted to see. So far, my cooking skills range from novice baking, novice frying, and novice cooking gumbo. But that's the thing. Even the geniuses, the experts, the top chefs, they all started as novices somewhere. Everyone started as a novice. Nobody's like perfect at something straight away. It's all about the practice. All about the practice. Okay, so I'm okay, just tired. This heat is tearing me down slowly. I'm so sorry to hear that, Kays. It has been really warm recently. Really, really warm. Hopefully it starts cooling down again. Hopefully it gets a little bit better for you. But yeah, I honestly feel your pain though, mate. Feel that pain. Z, a pan, a pot, and a mixing bowl might be a good 3 to specialise in. I mean, yeah. No, I get that. I get that. Definitely hear that, Kate. It's been brutal here too, and it just chips away at you. Hope you can relax and just take it easy for a while. 100%, 100%. Sometimes you just need to relax and take it easy when you can. And I'm awful for that as well, because I say that so many times to so many people. Do I listen to that advice myself? No, never do. Never do. I should do, though. I should do. Shauna, if anyone ever needs to talk, my DMs are always open. Thank you so much for that, Shauna. Massively appreciated. Supporting the community. We've got lots of time for that. Kurtig, dear Shaymin, this is a formal request for you to shine. We have attended you many times now, only to find you are not a teal boy. Please, would you respond with a shine at your earliest convenience? Kind regards, Limbo Xena Zone. Kiss. Dictated, not read. Oh dear. Maybe I should start doing that. Maybe I should start doing letters. Add that at the end. Little and kiss. Dictated, not read. I would be an absolute awful personal assistant to a CEO. I would be absolutely awful. Because every single, they'd dictate to me a fantastic letter, a real professional letter, and I'd have me typing it all up, and it'd all be great. And I'll say dictated, not read, so that means that they've told me it, but they're not going to read it. They're not going to read it back, so they're trusting me to read it back. And I will just put a kiss on the end. Kiss. Other than that, I think I'd be an amazing personal assistant. I'd be a great PA. but no. I did make a chicken and cheese sauce, a thick cheese sauce. It was actually good. Kane, that sounds amazing. Chicken and cheese sauce pie. That sounds delicious. Kane, you're doing well there, mate. Doing well. Might have scuffed frying this, but this is about my third time doing this cooking method. I'm gonna say, practice makes perfect. Practice makes perfect. Same thing I say about battles as well. You know, you learn more from a loss than you ever do from a win. If you burn something, you'll remember that you burnt it, and odds are you probably won't do it again. And more importantly, how are you? I'm good, warm, hanging in there, loving the positivity, loving it. Imagine if I wrote it instead of "Dear Mr. Smith," it'd be "Alright, geese." Dear Mr. Smith, it has come to our attention that you are currently using our copyrighted materials in your logo. Please consider this letter a cease and desist. Kind regards, me. Or if Kurtwig was writing it, "Alright, geese, I've noticed you've been using our stuff. Stop doing that right now, or the lads are going to come down. Had enough of it. Finished. Yester. No more. Done." Kind regards. Rue. Also, Lewis, did you see what I put in the suggestions? I haven't had a chance to look yet, Rue. I haven't had a chance to look. I'm hoping to have a little look through them after stream today as well. And hopefully find a little bit of time to action some of them as well. So yes, I'm looking forward to seeing any suggestions. So that offer is still open for anyone else that has any suggestions for new redeems, new sound alerts. Please pop into our Discord, into the suggestions section, where we are taking suggestions for new redeems and new sound alerts. Oh, it's all your base all belong to us! Yes. No, I'd be all over that. I would be all over that. So yeah, so that's likely to come in. That is likely to come in. Oh, it's Alfred! They're using your jingles, Mr. Wayne. They need to stop using your jingles, Mr. Wayne. Please, Mr. Wayne. No more, Mr. Wayne. So, I will write a letter for you, Mr. Wayne. Dear people who are using the bat logo when you shouldn't be. Please stop using the bat logo when you shouldn't be. Mr. Wayne says. I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land across the tower to Jesus wins. Bye bye! Oh, we love it. We absolutely love it. Dear people who are using the bat logo incorrectly, please refrain from using the bat logo incorrectly. It is not appreciated by our Mr. Wayne, and as Mr. Wayne's butler, I would appreciate it if you could stop and refrain from using the bat logo. Oh, that's going a bit Kermit then. From using the bat logo. Oh, well, that's weird. I'm feeling something in my throat. Mr. Wayne. The bat logo, Mr. Wayne. Now I want Limbo Batman. I'm not sure I could do Batman. I'm not sure. Because I'm Batman. Limbo Batman. Yeah, I think I'd struggle. I think I'd struggle a little bit on the Batman one. There was one I used to be able to do. I don't know if I can still do it now, but oh, it's the Batman. You were raised in the darkness, but I was born in the darkness. Yeah, I don't think I've got that one going quite so well anymore. That was supposed to be Bane. I used to be able to do Bane really, really, really well. really, really well, but not so much anymore. Not so much. Oh, okay. Oh, so you're getting it. Oh, okay. So it's not that bad then. It's not that bad. Your Batman just reminded me of Freakazoid for some reason. Freakazoid was such a show. Such a show. To be fair, there was a period in the sort of late 90s, early noughties, where Warner Brothers were just pumping out some fantastic content. Some absolutely amazing content. And yeah, it was Animaniacs. Animaniacs was fantastic. Freakazoid, Pinky and the Brain. I think that was Warner Brothers as well. But yeah, there was just loads of fantastic shows that came out from that same production company around the same sort of time. G-Pain with a raid! G-Pain, welcome in, G-Pain. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Hope your stream went incredibly well as well. Thank you so much for sharing your community with us as well. Honestly, it's massively, massively appreciated. For those of you who don't know G-Pain already, though, G-Pain is an amazing streamer friend of ours. Absolutely incredible. Cannot recommend G-Pain enough. So make sure to click on that link, smash that follow button, spread that Limbo love. You'll know the drill. You'll know the drill. But honestly, you're going to absolutely adore G-Pain's content. What a wonderful streamer. Absolutely top class. But for those of you who have just come in with a raid, if you don't know who I am, my name is Limbo Lewis, also known as Twitch Jesus. On Thursdays at the minute, I'm also known as Shiny Shaymin. I'm a Pokemon streamer on 4 days of the week. Those are Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. And today, of course, is Thursday, and we are doing our Shiny Shaymin hunting. And every single stream that I don't catch Shiny Shaymin, my Shaymin cosplay increases. So today we have added in the eyeshadow. Obviously, I'm whited out today as well. Got my gloves, got my Shaymin back, got my Grassadilla flowers, got my wig, got my floral flowers. Got a white body as well, so it's slowly building. It's slowly building. Ideally, we want it soon. We want it soon. But for those of you who have come in, welcome in. I do hope you have a wonderful, wonderful time with us as well. I am currently making my way through the chat as well, so please bear with me. If you do post a message, it may take me a second to come down to you, but it won't be too long at all. Case had to refresh the browser. Mine was still on 1927. Yeah, we're up to 1934 now, so hopefully you should be up to date. But that being said, me saying that will come through at the same time as it changes on your screen. So, Gallade and Shaymin should switch colours. You know what? I would actually really like to see a dark blue Shaymin. That'd be pretty sick. Freakazoid was an absolute gem. Freakazoid was such a good show. So good. Frying result, not bad, pretty tasty. See, I like fried sausages, can't go wrong, unless you cook it wrong, then you can. Cal, welcome in, Cal. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you ever so much for joining us. Most importantly though, Cal, how are you doing, mate? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Cal already, oh my days, what an amazing streamer, what an incredible person, what a genuinely top quality everything. Literally, Cal is up here. Literally, way up. No, further than that. I can't even reach high enough. Cal is that good. Honestly, one of the most genuinely nice, kind, wonderful people you will ever meet in your life. Genuinely so caring, so thoughtful, absolutely hilarious as well. Has the most incredible wit. Does a lot of fantastic Pokemon content as well. Honestly, I can't think. There's so many positive things to say about Cal. Genuinely, like I said, the most wonderful person you'll ever meet. Make sure to click on that link, smash that follow button, spread that love. We have got so much love for Cal. What an amazing streamer. An amazing guy. Love Cal. Love Cal. But Cal, how are you doing, mate? How are you doing? Curtin, Cal, how are you, my dear? Love it, love it. Oh, Cal, just realised your message. Who's a pretty boy? How's it going, my dude? Not too bad at all, Cal. Not too bad at all. I am channeling Shiny Shaymin today. I'm hoping it will manifest. I would love it if it manifests before 2000 as well. That would be incredible. Absolutely incredible. But it's not here. It's not happened yet. But I'm feeling confident. I'm feeling optimistic. Cautiously optimistic. Hi, Mr. Limbo. Stream was good. Play Star Wars: The Old Republic with in-game giveaway. Ooh, G-Pain. Very nice. Hope you're doing great today, Mr. Limbo. Hope you're having a wonderful and wonderful stream, Mr. Limbo. Thank you so much, G-Pain. Honestly, means the absolute world. So glad you had a wonderful stream, though. Honestly, your streams are top quality. Absolutely love your streams as well. But oh, what was the giveaway, G-Pain? What was the giveaway? Let us know. Kane, what gen does Arceus fall into? I keep thinking Gen 0 as it's ancient times. So technically there isn't a Gen 0. It's Gen 1 onwards. And generally, the Pokemon are considered to be from the generation they first appeared in. So whilst Pokemon Legends Arceus, for example, is set in the past, it is still a Generation 8 game. And Arceus first made its appearance, technically, in Generation 4. So Arceus is a Gen 4 Pokemon. All is good, how you doing? Thanks, Carl, glad to hear it. Warm, but alright, just relaxing. I think a lot of us are warm at the minute. A lot of us. But, I mean, I'm going to say, today here where I am, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's chilled down quite a bit. It's feeling good. Or a Shadow Shaymin like Shadow Lugia, that would be sick. That would be so cool. That would be so cool. As a Shadow Shaymin. Oh, I would be all about that. All about that. I actually wonder, will we see something like that in Pokemon Go, maybe? We've already seen Shadow Latties. Maybe one of them? Way too kind to me. Not at all, Cal. Not at all. You are amazing. And honestly, more than anything, I just want you to know how appreciated you are, mate. I'll admit, I haven't been able to catch one of your streams in a little while now. Not because of anything you're doing at all. Not at all. Your content's amazing. Purely because of how busy I've been. But this, I mean, I say this with 100% honesty, 100% truth. I've never, ever been in one of your streams and not enjoyed it. Honestly, top quality. Wonderful person, Cal. You are appreciated and you are loved. Limbo loved. This Shaymin knows Limbo. $1,935. $1,000. Oh, that would be amazing. That would be amazing. If I got $1 for every Shaymin that didn't shine, I will happily do this for the next year. Slowly increasing my cosplay every single week, but getting $1 for every encounter. All right then. Blaze, that made me think of something terrifying in essence. Oh no! Am I crying? No, Cal, no cry, no cry, only love, no sag, only friendship. I was recently running around the house running like free because I'm playing with my daughter. Oh, love that. Love that. Shadow Mega Beedrill would be absolutely terrifying to be up against. It would. Oh, and I would imagine it would look terrifying as well. Oh, G-Pain with the prayer as well. In the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant us that shiny, shiny look. Shaymin. Bestie! Oh, wait, Schwack. Wait, hang on. I've confused myself here. Wouldn't be the first time. Definitely won't be the last. That was it. Okay, so yeah, Schwack, let's get a shout out for you. Sorry, mate. I saw the mint one and got excited. So there we go. Let's get a shout out for Schwack there. Let's also get the YouTube link going as well. For those of you who don't know Schwack already, Schwack is an absolute superstar streamer, a wonderful friend of ours, incredible content creator, genuinely one of the nicest people you will ever meet as well. Also incredibly funny. You haven't experienced Twitch until you've seen Schwack doing peanut butter jelly time. That is amazing. That is something that needs to be on people's bucket lists, to see Schwack doing the PBJ time. PBJ time every day of the week. Needs to be done. But yeah, make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button. Got a lot of love for Schwack. But Schwack, how are you doing, mate? How are you doing as well? use a lot of Mega Beetle in my competitive time. Yeah, it's a scary mon. It is. We stream at the same time, to be fair. That's true. There's definitely occasions where one of us isn't streaming, because I've caught your streams in the past. But yeah, we'll work on it. We'll get something sorted. Kel. Giveaway I had in game was you had to find me in game and do an emote towards me. Then you can pick an item I got in my inventory that's from the cartel market. An in-game item store. You can buy items with cartel coins. G-Pain, love that. Absolutely great idea, mate. Great idea. So I don't play Star Wars: The Old Republic, but I've seen a couple of people play it. It does look like a really good game, and something like that is something that would be, really helpful for a lot of people, especially people that might not have been playing it for very long or might not have so much stuff. But oh my days, amazing idea, G-Pain. And to be fair, it shows how kind of a person you are as well. G-Pain, love that. Lewis, convince me, drop Cal a follow. Oh, Blaze, you're going to absolutely adore Cal. He speaks too highly of me, thank you though. Cal, if I could speak even higher of you, I would, mate, I would. Honestly, I have so much respect for you, mate. So much respect, you're amazing. So the items are from armor sets to weapons, different color crystals or mounts. G-Pain, that is amazing. Honestly, top player, MVP. Not much, buddy, just working my life away. Feel ya. Kurtig, how you doing, bestie? I'll send you a BLT. Wait a minute. How do you get onto this subscription? A Schwack BLT delivery? What? Super jealous that Kratos. Is it Kratos or Kratos? I played God of War, but years ago, the first one. I'm pretty sure Kratos. Kratos. I'm kind of vibing with Kratos. Kratos, thank you, Cal. Thank you very much. But yeah, so I played God of War way back when the first one came out. Didn't really get into it, if I'm entirely honest with you. But that being said, that's kind of how I felt about most sort of the PlayStation, Xbox games of that sort of era. Bayonetta was something that came out around a similar time that I did get on with, but other than that, not so much. Anything else? Oh, G-Pain with a resub! Oh my days! Thank you so much, G-Pain. Always appreciated, but never, ever expected. So thank you so much. But enjoy those emotes, mate. Enjoy those emotes. Oops! I fell and dropped my sub in here, Mr. Limbo. Take good care of it to next month, mate. I will do. I will keep it very safe for you. I'll put a little ribbon on it. Keep it clean. Keep it secret. Keep it secret. Keep it safe. Keep it secret. Keep it safe. But honestly, thank you so much, mate. Honestly, hugely appreciated, brother. Yeah, instead of the normal Mega Evolution, it wouldn't be dark purple. It would come out shrouded in shadow while its eyes furiously glowing red. I imagine is how it would be presented. That is good. I'm liking that. Oh, and Cal with a resub as well. Oh, Cal, thank you so much, mate. Again, massively appreciated. Thank you so much. Never ever expected. Oh my days, we're close to a hype train. This hasn't happened in a while. Oh, dearie me. A hype train on a shiny Shaymin hunt. Can you believe it? Ever since it dropped, is the only one I use. Oh, love that. Yo, G-Pain, calm yourself. But oh wow, thank you so much. 10 gifted subs to the community. I will get my way down to see who has got them subs. But G-Pain, I think that is going to be a hype train. I think. Wow, thank you so much. Massively appreciated. Hugely appreciated, mate. Let's have a little. Let me have a little flick through to see who gained from that. Who gained? And, oh, Schwack with the bitties as well. That has triggered the hype train. Choo, everybody. Choo. All aboard on the hype train. Hype train today is going to be driven by the one and only Shiny Shaymin. And we are going on, it is a direct route. There are no excess stops. We are just traveling all the way to hype. until we find that shiny Shaymin. At which point, when the shiny Shaymin appears, we will be stopping the train and the hype will be going into the fields, over the rivers, up the mountains and into the valleys because we will be shiny Shaymin hyped. That is what the plan is for this hype train and we are on it. We are on it. But G-Pain gifting tier 1 subs to Ethereal L, Z, Lemons, Sticky, Peter, Dabo, Dark Kitty, Xena, Peace Juice, and Mr. Kurtwig. Everybody enjoy those emotes. Enjoy those emotes. And please drop a massive thank you to the incredible G-Pain Gaming for that as well. That is so, so kind, G-Pain. As I always say, massively, massively appreciated, but never, ever expected. So huge Limbo love to you. And thank you so, so much. We are already up to level 3 hype train. You guys are amazing. Thank you so, so much. Absolutely amazing. Right, where was I in the chat? Where was I? Supercharged the Kratos skin. I think that might have been it. That might have been it. The Dark Purple Mega Beedrill. Oh, the bit again! Thank you so much, Schwack. Thank you so much. Honestly, they all count, every single bitty. So thank you so, so much. It really does make a big difference. I'm gonna say I don't like to talk finances too much on the channel, but as a lot of you know, I work part time for Amazon. Although it's close to full time hours, but I work part time for Amazon 3 days a week. And Twitch is essentially. So essentially, all of my stuff that I need to get paid, all of my monthly bills and everything like that, that comes out of my wage working for Amazon. Above that, I don't have a lot. I don't have a lot. I have to just sort of scrape together everything I can. So anything gets thrown in here just gets popped back into the stream and back into making something more, so we can do more crazy things like this. So honestly, hugely, hugely, hugely appreciated. We wouldn't be able to have the things that we have if it wasn't for all of you. So thank you so, so much. Huge, massive appreciation, massive Limbo loves for you all. Shrek, ever since it drops, the only one I use. Love that. Okay, just got some pizza. Oh, what kind of pizza, Shrek? What's the flavour? What's the toppings? And agreed, Lewis. PB&J time is something they won't be seeing often. You know what? If it's something that's rare, if it's rare, it just makes it all the more worth it when it does happen. Because honestly, when Shrek's on the here we go, here we go, here we go. Love it. Blaze, lurk, getting hungry as always, no worries at all, Blaze, no worries, enjoy your lurk, get some food, enjoy that food. Please don't mention the PB&J, I had to up the points and had a cooldown. Were people going crazy with it? People were going crazy. We don't appreciate the spam. We don't appreciate the spam. That doesn't take away from the fact it is an amazing redeem when it does turn up. Chef's kiss. Schwack's amazing though, Schwack is top. The person I cooked half the sausage for isn't here for now, so just have to keep it warm. Oh, best of luck, Z. Yeah, I spammed it, Blaze. Watching you. Watching you. Yo, Schwack with another 100 bitties. Schwack, honestly, massively, massively appreciated, mate. Thank you so much. So, so kind. At the same time, as much as I appreciate everything that's thrown across, please make sure that you're not no one's putting themselves into financial strain themselves for this as well. Because as I always say, if you're here for 1 minute in a year, just to pop in, say hi, how you doing? I'm doing well. That is all I ask for from this community. That is all I ever ask for. Because I do care, I do honestly care about each and every one of you. I want to see you all doing well. We love the Dreamland Redeem. But yeah, so, yeah, so when it comes to it, all I ever want is just to, if I can just see you once a year for a minute, that means the absolute world to me. Oh, we've got hype train emotes! Boom! Let's go! I thought I'd run out of hype train emotes, so I appreciate that. But yeah, all I ever ask for, all I ever hope for, all I'd ever want is just for you to pop by and just let me know you're okay. Everything above that is a massive bonus. Huge bonus. Also, OAG Gaming, Alex, welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you ever so much for joining us. For those of you who don't know Alex already, Alex is an absolute superstar streamer, wonderful friend of ours. Definitely make sure to click that link, smash that follow button, spread that Limbo love. You'll know the drill. Kratos, God of War is my favourite PS4 game. You know what? Loads of people loved it. For some reason, I just couldn't get into it. But I can't dispute the fact that so many people love it. It just didn't vibe with me, I think is the thing. I think it was a me problem rather than the game problem. And I'm normally very happy to say that, you know, a game can be good and have problems and stuff like that. That's totally fine. But I just didn't link with it. You get me? You get me? Amazing game. Played through it twice so far. Gonna NG plus it before Ragnarok drops. NG plus. NG plus. I recognise that. I recognise that acronym. New Game Plus. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. So yeah, certain video games allow you to play through it with different rules. Ooh, Cal, you've got this, mate. You've got this. Okay, thanks, I guess. Oh, Z, you've got some emotes. You got the sub. You got the lovely little sub badge. 1 more month, and it upgrades to the 6-month sub badge as well. Love that. Now that's a diamond geezer. To be fair, can you get any more diamond than a 10 gifted sub? Top diamond geezer though. Oh, Mr. Kurtrig, thank you, G-Pain. Thank you. Oh, love those thank you emotes as well. Enjoy the subs, everyone. Hope you'll enjoy all the emotes. Now, fun, everyone. G-Pain, thank you so much. So kind. And Mr. Kurtrig, hi, Limbo, by the way. Hello, Mr. Kurtrig. How are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful day as well. Thank you so much for popping by. Honestly, it means the absolute world. But yeah, how's it all going, mate? How are you doing? And we'll be asking for the $1,940, in which Shaymin will ask Northgate, and Northgate will once again try and give us a load of bottle caps, and not even the ones that we can use for hyper training, just regular bottle caps. Oh, we'll write as a bad check. No, but yes. Northgate will attempt to write a check, but as we all know, Northgate does not have the ability to either read nor write. So essentially, he'll just scribble all over a check and say that's a check. Shrek, you know the drill, mate. You know the drill. You're on it with Northgate. You're the best. Thank you. Oh, 100%. 100%. Just regular pep. Oh, I love a pepperoni pizza. You can't go wrong with a classic. You can't go wrong with a classic. Pizza, hashtag what I ate on stream. Love it. Wait, did you eat on stream as well? Oh, amazing. You know what? I think a lot of this comes from my depression, my self-esteem issues. But I really struggle eating. I mean, I struggle eating in front of people, just in general. But I don't think I could ever. I don't think I could eat on stream. I'd feel so uncomfortable. So uncomfortable. I understand other people can. Again, this is a me issue, not an anybody else issue. Cal, gonna take a shower, we'll leave you tab. Thank you so much, Cal. Honestly, hugely appreciated, mate. Hugely appreciated. Enjoy your shower. Hopefully it's a nice cool one. Cool you down a bit as well. Alex, hello, bro. How are you doing today? Just got back from 2 dog walks. Absolutely shattered now. Also building my new bed tonight. And also got my new gaming desk tomorrow. Send any photos of the new setup? Oh, please do, Alex. Please do. I don't dare show anyone photos of my setup because it is so janky. It is so janky, you wouldn't even believe it. It's also not as tidy as I'd like it to be. Wags, thank you for the shout out for Alex as well. Massively appreciated, mate. Massively appreciated. When I grow up, I want to be a I want to be that dog, not a furret. I am all over the place today. I can tell I'm exhausted already. My brain just isn't working today. It just isn't working. That dog is my spirit animal. That dog is my spirit animal. I want to be that dog. Mr. Gator, good dude, how are you? You know what? Not too bad, not too bad. As I was just saying, I think I'm still recovering from the hottest day and working in it. Yeah, I'm definitely not 100%. That is definitely what I'm feeling. I'm not 100%. Might need to bring the fan down as well. It's getting a little bit warm in front of the old PC. Perfect for a derp. It was perfect for a derp. You know what? It couldn't have been timed better for me to do that on that redeem. I love that, bro. Janky. Yeah, I use janky a lot. I think it's an older term that people don't use very much anymore, but I like janky. It's proper janky. And also, health is good. Just still got a naughty cough from COVID, but it's slowly clearing. That is great to hear, though, Alex. I'm so glad that your health's good. Obviously, I know that you've been going through quite a bit recently, so it's great to hear that you're doing well. Sad that you still got the naughty cough, but like you said, it is slowly clearing. So fingers crossed, you'll be right as rain in no time, mate. You deserve the best. You deserve the health. Wags, I was in my best friend's wedding. There's a picture of me where I shoved an entire fajita in my mouth. They say it's one of their favourite pictures of the wedding. Oh, I love that. And that's the thing. At a wedding, you'll have so many posed photos and stuff like that, but the ones you will always remember are the ones that are just sort of candidly taken. We are number one. We are number one, the number one community on Twitch. Can I get a yeah? But to be fair, is there any better way of eating a fajita than just slamming the whole thing in your mouth, just shoving it in your face hole? I want fajita. Put fajita in my face hole. In my speaky hole. Please put the food in my speaky hole. Shrek Limbo, I'm shiny hunting with you. Blaze sent me a torch with speed boost to breed with, and we had a long convo about Everstone, Destiny Not with breeding, etc. I'm on 951 encounters, Masuda non-shiny charm. Ooh. So you are Masuda method breeding, you are doing it with the Everstone to keep the nature, and you are doing the Destiny Knot to keep 5 out of the 12 possible IVs, right? But 951 encounters Masuda non-shiny charm. So Masuda method with shiny charm brings you down to around 1 in 512. So without shiny charm, 1 in 2048? 2048? Yeah, so Masuda method without the shiny charm brings it to 1 in 1024. So that's still a good chunk better. Still a good chunk better. So 951 encounters. So you're just still below odds. Just still below odds. So you're not doing too bad there at all. Not doing too bad. I can give you a rewind. Rewind. Jackson, yes, you do it with 2 pizzas. That is a great shout as well. Pizza sandwich. Listen, if they didn't want that, they shouldn't have had a fajita bar. That's it. That is the answer. But they did want it, and they're happy with it. 1 in 683. I don't think it's that low. Let me double check. I don't think it is as low as 1 in 683 without. That's confusing. Let me have a look at Cerebi. look either. Let me have a look here. Is it on this one? Maybe it's this one. Right. Actually, yeah, no, I think it might be 1 in 682, but is that with or without the shiny charm? So yeah, I'm thinking now. Now let me just get a calculator. Boom. So without shiny charms should be 6 divided by 4096. Yeah, so yeah, actually, yeah, Kurtwig's right there. 1 in 682. 1 in 682 point something. So yeah, 1 in 683 is about right. 1 in 1024 is pre-Gen 6, so that's where I was getting that from. So yeah, so since Gen 6, without shiny charm, it goes down to 1 in 683 without the charm, and 1 in 512 with the charm. This unlocks a memory of Dexter's Lab episode. Dee Dee's imaginary friend, the dragon type thing, cooks a giant burrito for Dexter and just the whole thing into his mouth. Brain's a weird man. 100%, yes! Is it below? I thought it was like 1 in 683. Yeah, so it is 1 in 683 without 1 in 682 point something, but essentially 1 in 683. But yeah, so it was the old way used to be like that. The old way, sort of pre-Gen 6. It's good to know for the previous gens, Lewis. Thank you very much, Kurtwig. Yeah, I was gonna say, if you're ever hunting in the sort of black and white and before, black 2, white 2 and before, then that'll be a slightly higher one. But no, in the modern days, it has been increased once again. So yeah, so unfortunately, Shrike, yes, you are now just over odds. But it will come, mate. It will come. Oh, wait. Is this in BDSP or Sword and Shield? BDSP or Sword and Shield? Because I think that might make a difference as well. Kays, how does one get the shiny charm in Sword and Shield? You just need to complete the Sword and Shield Pokedex. If you complete the Sword and Shield Pokedex, and then take it, you have to go to the Game Freak director who is inside the hotel. I can't remember what town the hotel's in. I can see it, I can visualize it, but I can't see it. Can't think what it's called. Emma, I predict you'll get this in... Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome, the Dimmadopest redeem we have on this channel, 100%. In Windenright, I don't think it is Winden, no. I think it's the town that's based off of Bath. Sirchester, that's the one. So yeah, Sirchester is the west door of Hotel Ionia. Go up the elevator and enter the room on the far left. Exactly that. Right, bear with me 1 second, everyone. I'm just going to get the fan because I'm absolutely sweating right now. Absolutely sweating. Please bear with me.
Kind of thing. So that's the reason for it.
Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa,
Oh
your
my...
Oshawott just killed it! Whoa! He's He's moving around the fan. He's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way should I go? Should I go this way?
Yeah. I'm ready. Right, go. He's going down.
Oh, we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up. And down. And up.
Look, it is so small. You saved it, and it came to give you a hug, and now it's stuck in the snow again. Why are you so small? Why are you so...
Hello again, Limbos and Lurkers alike. I've returned with a fan. Feeling better already. Get my Shaymin quills back over the top as well. There we go. And we continue our... Emma, I predict 1993 encounters. Have you not predicted already? Ooh, well, let's look at getting you in if you've not predicted already. Oh no, Emma, unfortunately you predicted 1822. 1822, so we can't take that prediction on, I'm afraid. Would have been a good one, though. Would have been a good one. It is in Sun Shield. Gotcha. And yeah, Searchess is going to be the one. Okay, so I'm going to start shiny hunting. Ooh, do it. Shiny hunting is a lot of fun. It does take a lot of patience. It does take a lot of determination, but you feel so proud of yourself when you do finally get the shiny as well. In the left building, I think that's exactly right, Jackson. Yeah, so the left entrance of Hotel Aeneas. No! Sorry, Emma, sorry. Your Shay Cape. It needs to be called a Shay Cape. That might be what it's called from now on. Ashton, welcome in, Ashton. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? But enjoy your lurk, Ashton. Enjoy your lurk. And we'll definitely catch up soon as well, my friend. Kick, I hope to get my shiny Chinchar before the 5,000. Nearly 4,300 already. You've got this, Kicker. You've got this. Let's get a Twitch Jesus prayer going for you as well. So, in the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant Kicker that shiny Chimchar look. Shaymin. Hopefully that'll help. Get it within the next 700. Oh, we love the cute walk, and I know you love the cute walk as well, Shrek. Thank you so much for that, mate. Always love it. Always love it. Lewis, you know what was an underrated Batman cartoon? Of course, the animated series was the absolute best. Oh, the animated series, the one with Mark Hamill voicing the Joker. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Love that. But Batman the Brave and the Bold was good too. That rings a bell. I feel like I might have seen that. Not doing so good. My best mate is ignoring me. Hope you're doing well. I'm so sorry to hear that, Ashton. Really, I'm sorry. Hopefully there's a reason for it. Hopefully it all gets sorted out. But yeah, send you all that positive energy, Ashton. I do hope hope everything works out for you soon. Best walk ever. Good thing I perfected it. Yes, you did, Schwack. Yes, you did. Whenever you're walking down the street, it is always Schwack doing the cute walk. Took me 10 months. I missed Batman Beyond. Batman Beyond was a great one as well. There was some really, really good good animated series back in the day. Yeah, I love the animated series. It was so good. The music was so good. Oh, it was just amazing. The end of that caught me by surprise. Batman Beyond. It was a bit of a woo. Not gonna lie, I don't think I've cried this much in a while, but it will be fine. Again, Ashton, I'm so sorry to hear that, and sending you all the positive energy and all the Limbo love. Just remember, you are always appreciated. You are always appreciated, and also the other thing is, it's sometimes if the people in your life are the people who are causing you nothing but pain, sometimes it is best to sort of take those people out of your life. Your mental health is what matters most. Your happiness is what most matters. So sometimes it might be worth if someone's only having a negative impact on your life, sometimes it's better to let them go. Let them go and let you be the best you can be. They don't make cartoons that good anymore. 100%, 100%. Oh, don't get me wrong, there are some good animated features that do come out, but I'd probably say that a lot of them are sort of aimed towards people of our sort of age rather than the kids that they were aimed for before. But yeah, things like Final Space, for me, Final Space is one of the best animated things ever, like absolutely ever. Obviously, we've got anime, which is really big as well now. There's another one I was thinking. Archer's a big one for me. But yeah, it's just kind of, yeah. I think especially kids shows now, it seems to be more about how cheap can we do this? Missed the original Teen Titans so much. Yeah, I watched the original Teen Titans. That was pretty solid. That was pretty solid. But yeah, I remember seeing Teen Titans Go afterwards and thinking it's just kind of like, it was already a kiddified show, but it still had a lot going for it that could attract people that weren't kids. Then Teen Titans Go came about and it was just kids. Ashton, sorry to bring up. Not a problem at all, Ashton. Not a problem at all. When it comes to it, you know, we're your friends as well. And we're not going to ignore you, Ashton. Shiny, 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 go! Okay, that show was an absolute gem. It was an absolute gem, 100%. Well, I'm going to just have my own little prediction then. I think it's going to be 93. Emma, you know what? If it turns out to be 93, if it turns out for 93, I might see if we can do something special. I'll see if we can do something special for you, Emma. I miss a childhood cartoon, Gargoyles! Gargoyles was such a good show as well. So good. When I was a little kid, I really thought that Gargoyles, the TV show, and Hunchback of Notre Dame, the Disney film, were related, were linked, were essentially the same people. My problem with the current cartoon is the fact they lost that edge we had in the past. Yeah, I think that's kind of what I'm going for. So a lot of shows before used to have adult humor interspersed, or more. I don't mean adult themes, but more adult themed action, for example. So it's essentially there's more fight scenes, or there's more conflict. In the old shows, I think nowadays it's literally about, you know, being as essentially it's just about being as soft and airy as possible, to avoid offending anybody at all. It's just all vapid. But yeah, I agree with you. There's definitely an edge that was lost. It's like Dexter's Lab wouldn't be able to be made now. Powerpuff Girls, they wouldn't be able to make now. Ed, Edd and Eddy, they wouldn't be able to make now. So many shows. Animaniacs, they wouldn't be able to make now. Freakazoid, they wouldn't be able to make now. So many shows we've mentioned today would not be able to be made nowadays. Because essentially having the adult humor that goes over the kids' heads, that doesn't fly anymore. You can't do it. You just cannot do it, because the argument is, well, what if there's a child that does understand it? Then it's not the film's fault. It's not the film's fault that child understands that. It's the parents' fault. Do you know what I mean? But it's everything gets essentially nothing can be anybody's fault nowadays, unless that anybody is a corporation. Got cancelled for one episode. No, what? I was going to say what happened in the episode, but I'm guessing you might not be able to say in chat because it might not be PG. That was a mean thing to do. Von Hohenheim, yes! Now, I'm trying to think, Rue. Von Hohenheim, when he said that, that was a mean thing to do. I'm actually kind of... Part of me is thinking he says it a couple of times, but I'm thinking that he says it to Edward. And I might be mixing two things up now. I think I might be mixing two things up. So let me know what that quote, where in the series that quote is from. There's a part of me that thinks that was a mean thing to do was either when he hits von Hohenheim or when he burnt down von Hohenheim, when they burnt down their own house, or I was kind of feeling it was something towards Edward. Oh, I'm trying to think when that was. Really like Justice League. So I never really got into Justice League myself. I think that might have started a little bit later for me. Thanks, I appreciate it. Appreciate you too, Ashton, 100%. Watch on Disney Plus, and you're all good. If you ever need to talk, my DMs are open. Love that, Kays, 100%. Rue, say less. I'll be on it all weekend. Love it. Gargoyle still streams there in its entirety. Love that. So sad because all those shows were great. They were. Honestly, there were some great shows when we were growing up. 100%. Oh, hello, nurse. That's Animaniacs. Love that. Absolutely love that. To be fair, there's a joke in Animaniacs that always comes back to me, and unfortunately I can't say it in stream because essentially it's not PG. It's definitely something that would go past a lot of kids' heads. A lot of kids wouldn't understand it. But for the grown-ups in chat, if you want to figure out what it is, it's exactly on my mind right now about Animaniacs. There's a scene, and essentially they're doing the Animaniac, the brothers and sisters are doing an investigation, and they need to dust for fingerprints. And Dot makes a reference to the singer Prince. That is all I will say. I do not want to see it in the chat. If it pops up in the chat, that will be a ban for the rest of today's stream. Not even a timeout. That will be a ban for the rest of today's stream. The ban will be released after the stream, but that's how much I don't want that to appear in chat. But yeah, anybody that wants to check that, you can. And if you want to say that you have checked it and you found it funny, that's fine. But do not, please do not put in the chat exactly what that is. I had that scene in my head. I knew it. I'm glad that other people are on that same line. Especially the Powerpuff Girls with a crab villain. Folks would lose their minds. Oh, wait, crab villain? Do you mean him? Him, the one who's kind of like, kind of Satan, like demonic looking, like red and black. But yeah, I think he did have crab claws. I think him has crab claws. I think I'm thinking of the same villain. But yeah, it's a tough one as well. Would that be? Yeah. I'm not sure that would go down so well. But weirdly enough, at the same time, I don't necessarily think it is necessarily a negative portrayal. There's definitely a grey area there. Okay, he's not in chat, but I can DM you. Thank you very much. Kay. It's massively appreciated. Oh, yes. So I do know. I remember now why Gargoyles got cancelled. Now that you've said that. Emma, look, gotta get heading to work a bit. Good luck on the Shaymin. Thank you very much, Emma. Massively appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful day at work as well. But thank you so much for being here, and we'll catch up soon, my friend. 100%. Z. New skill statistics in the form of ribbons arrived in Unite, as well as an anniversary stat recap. Very nice. There's a share button. Not sure who'd want to see how I did. Z. I barely play Unite, and I would love to see those stats, so feel free to pop them in the Discord. We definitely have some fantastic Unite players in the chat as well. Kurtwig and Schwack, Chags, they all play it quite a bit. So yeah, I definitely think we'd have some fantastic people who'd love to see how well you've done. He said it once to WD after he tricks the guard, after he tricks the guards with his watch. Oh yes, yes. So he tricks. Yeah, so they're trying to infiltrate, and he tricks the guards, and then when they fall for the trick, he sort of gets sort of like, evil sort of look on his face, and then knocks them all out. Yeah, that was yes. Oh, I can't believe I was struggling on that one. But Rue, thank you very much. I would have been kicking myself for that one. Oh, Ashton with a hydrate. Thank you very much, Ashton. Always appreciate a hydrate. Had that scene in my head. I knew it. And Raider, good afternoon. Welcome in, Raider. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Let's drop a little shout out for you as well. For those of you who don't know Raider already, Raider is an amazing streamer. Absolutely top quality. A wonderful friend of ours as well. Got a lot of love for Raider. To be fair, I've known Raider for a very long time on Twitch now. Very long time. And honestly, one of the most genuinely wonderful people you will ever meet. Absolutely outstanding. Definitely make sure to click on that link. Smash that follow button. Spread that Limbo love. You all know the drill. But Raider, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Exactly what I was thinking about. Yes, Z. Yes, and yes, him. Weirdly, there's a Lady Gaga song. Is it Edge of Glory? Maybe it's Edge of Glory? No, Born This Way. Yeah, there's a line at the very start of Lady Gaga's song, Born This Way. It doesn't matter if you love him or capital H-I-M. And that always makes me think. I know that's obviously supposed to be a reference. It's referencing a few things. So whether you love him or whether you love capital H-I-M. Capital H-I-M could be, God. But it could also be the person that means a lot to you. So it's quite an interesting line, a very beautiful line as well. So it could be a statement on sexuality. It could be a statement on so many different things. But whenever I hear it, I always think whether you love him or whether you love capital H-I-M, and H-I-M, capital H-I-M, immediately makes me think of him from Powerpuff Girls, because him from Powerpuff Girls is capital H-I-M. I mean, if you really want to see the recap, I'll put it in Pokemon General. Would love to, Z. Would love to. Honestly, would love to see how you've been doing, mate. 100%. Packer! Welcome in, Packer. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Packer, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Whenever you're ready, computer. Whenever you're ready. Hello? There we go. Now I can get the shout out going for Packer as well. There we go, Packer. For those of you who don't know Packer as well, Packer is another wonderful streamer friend of ours. Definitely make sure to click that link and smash that follow button. Oh, yes. But yeah, how are you doing, Packer? I hope you're doing well. The original... the original was underrated too. FMA was very dark tone than Brotherhood. This is true. Now, I watched Brotherhood first. And obviously Brotherhood came out second. The original Full Metal Alchemist was good, but the problem with it is that it was written and produced before the manga was finished, so before the base story. A little bit like Game of Thrones, a little bit like the Game of Thrones TV series. Obviously, that was started with the story that was already written, but by the time they got to the end, or about halfway through, they were having to sort of go on what George R. R. Martin was telling them he was going to be doing in the future, and then on sort of their own guesswork, which is obviously why it kind of flopped at the end. And I think the same thing happened with Full Metal Alchemist, because the producers of the TV show, when they produced it, hardly any of it was done. So a lot of the names are different for the characters, a lot of the stories are different, and by the end of it, again, it's almost like a completely different thing. Brotherhood was like the director's cut, so it was like, we've finally got all the actual story now, we'll work it, and they just aced it with Brotherhood. But you're right, FMA was a lot darker tone than Brotherhood. It was very, very dark. And that being said, Brotherhood is relatively dark on its own. It definitely has its dark elements, 100%. But yeah, of the two, I generally tend to prefer Brotherhood. Just it feels like the complete version. But I do still respect FMA. Raider, how are we all doing? So good, thanks, Limbo. Just getting ready for a week in Edinburgh. In Edinburgh. House and cat sitting with my sister Saturday to Friday. Oh, Raider, enjoy it. Enjoy it. I've never been to Edinburgh. I've heard great things about Edinburgh. Is without telling us, actually, I was going to say without telling us where you are. Is it far? Is it a good trip to get to Edinburgh from where you are, or is it or is it local? But at the same time, I just realised if you then say, "Oh yeah, I'm about 10 minutes away," that is kind of going to give away where you are. 40 minutes in the car. Okay, yeah, I think that gives a good spread as to where you could be. I think we're safe. Oh, but I hope you enjoy yourself, mate. Dragon Boy, welcome in, Dragon Boy. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today? Did you get the shiny yet? No, that's why we're still doing it, Dragon Boy. Not shiny yet. Isn't there also a band called him? There is. I think I used to like him. Yes. I'm trying to think what songs I know from them. I know him. I really, really know him. I definitely recognize him. Yeah, see, again, this all seems to make sense to me. This is making a lot of sense to me because they did a lot of work with Bam Margera, and I used to really like Bam Margera and them a lot at that sort of time. All I can seem to find is information about their album names, but I can't. It's their songs that I'll need to know. Rip Out the Wings of a Butterfly, I think, is one I used to watch. Used to listen to. For You as well. Yeah, I'm recognizing some of these. Definitely recognizing some of these. Sleepwalking Past Hope. That's. I don't. Right Here in My Arms. Your Sweet 666. I'm definitely recognizing a few of these. I might have to have a listen to them later on again. But ooh. Also, the ribbons with certain battle points milestones gained with that Pokemon. You get a ribbon that displays in your Pokemon's portrait during pre-battle loading. 30k for green, 85k for blue, 165k for orange. I've got 117k points with Reina, and she wears the blue ribbon. Yo, Z, that's actually you've done the main portion of that. Not long now until you get the orange ribbon. Love that. Packer, I'm sweating. Just had to pop in while my food's in the oven because I'm actually cooking today. Ooh, Packer, what are you having? Let us know. But welcome in, Packer, mate. Six! Welcome in, Six. How are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Six, how are you doing today? How are you doing? If I see an enemy green ribbon, I know to not underestimate them. Blue, stay on my toes, they're good. Orange, fear is struck, as I think... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no! Here's a good question. What was your favourite twist in Brotherhood that caught you completely by surprise? Okay. Now, I must admit, and I'm scared this might come across like I'm trying to one-up people here, and I'm not trying to at all. I think because of my time studying media and film, I'm generally constantly on the lookout for twists, and I'm trying to figure them out before they happen. So, I mean, when I start to think of some of the major twists, I'm going to try and not give any of these away as much as I can. But say Ed and Winry, the way their arc ends, I think a lot of people could probably see that was going to happen. Big Brother Edward is an incredible twist, like really incredible twist. But again, I think you kind of knew what was coming with the Chimera stuff. I think that was kind of obvious, and they kind of hit you over the head quite heavily with the wife disappeared, and that was the last time that the alchemist was able to put any like information forward. I'm like, yeah, it's kind of giving it away already. Oh, to be fair, one of the big twists was when they're in the snowy town. I can't remember the name of the snowy town, but they're with Kimberly and Winry's there as well. And Ed uses ammonia to knock out the sense of smell of the chimeras that are working for Kimberly, and then they fall down the shaft, and that little twist there, I thought that was quite good. Same with Scar. You know, Scar's sort of arc was a good little twist. I'll also say, the final answer of Ed, well, essentially giving the answer. Again, I don't want to give anything away because it's kind of a spoiler from the very end, but yeah, the answer that Ed gives at the very end. The answer that Ed gives the truth that sort of sorts it all out. I didn't expect that is what he would lose. So that was a big twist. I suppose... why can't I think of his name? The guy who ends up getting paralysed. His return, that was a cool twist. That was a really cool twist as well, his return. Didn't expect that. I thought that was him done. I thought that was him gone. And... Gene Havoc. Yes, Gene Havoc. And to be fair, at the Wall of Briggs, Armstrong... So, because Armstrong kind of keeps her cards to her chest like throughout most of it until she ends up being on one team's side, and I really wasn't sure where that was going to go as well. Really didn't know how that was going to go, to be fair, the whole von Hohenheim and Homunculus, so von Hohenheim and Father. That was kind of a twist as well. Didn't expect that to go the way it was. And to be fair, it's mostly twists and turns, his Brotherhood, and it's so good. I mean, I could even go for something minor that was still a good twist, like the episode where they go to Rush Valley. I think it's Rush Valley. and they have and they get and Ed gets his pocket watch stolen, and then that whole arc, and then Winry getting an apprenticeship. Again, it was kind of a twist I didn't think would happen. Right now, we're town south of Glasgow, so it's a wee jaunt along the M8. Not too bad, not too bad. Probably Wings of a Butterfly and Join Me. Wings of a Butterfly, that was amazing. I definitely remember that one. Join Me, I'm struggling to remember, but Wings of a Butterfly, I'm definitely remembering. Still hoping it comes, so I'm gonna do this. Jackson, BRB, you gotta grab shopping. No worries at all. No worries at all, mate. Enjoy your lurk. We will catch up. We'll catch up. Dragon Boy with a prayer in the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat. Please grant us that shiny, shiny look. Shaymin. Shaymin. Thank you for the Dragon Boy. Appreciate that. Always appreciate the Shaymin. But I've got some news. Dragon Boy, what's the news? Let us know, let us know, let us know. Packer, I'm making something called lasagnetti. It's basically lasagna, but instead of in neat layers, it's just thrown together. Oh, Packer, that sounds really interesting. Is it still using pasta sheets? Or does it use, like, spaghetti pasta? Or, like, linguine or something like that? 6. I'm good, thank you. How are you? Great to hear that you're doing well, 6. Great to hear you're doing well. You know what? Not too bad at all, mate. Not too bad at all. Thank you very, very much for asking. Thinking on it now, seeing the outfit Reina has mixed with her blue ribbon is probably letting my enemy know this guy is good, despite me thinking I'm just decent. Z, I think you're better than you expect as well. I think you are. I've said this before, but the Pride reveal was mine. It was just crazy how they presented it. Oh, yes. Yeah, the Pride reveal was a great one. I'm trying to think back, because I've watched it so many times now, so many times. I'm trying to remember the first time when I watched it, whether I kind of felt it was coming, or not. And I've got the weirdest feeling, like I feel it was coming. I feel like it was the scene in the library, with Pride, that made me think that it was going to go that way. Obviously, we didn't know it was Pride at that point. Unlock, returned I have. Welcome back, Jackson, or Yoda. I love that, though. Returned I have. I love Gemma Armstrong. She was an amazing character. So good. So good. That episode was The Phantom Thief. Thank you, Root. Thank you very much. Chags! Welcome in, Chags, mate. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. But, of course, how are you doing? Didn't mean to use hypnosis there, but whatevs. Chags, wags, dad jokes and gags. Limbo, be very afraid for our upcoming battle. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh no! I'm just racking my brains now. The 6 teams I've got, whether any of those 6 would work against your berry team, and I don't think they would. Oh, annoyingly as well, I'm currently working on making a Pokemon battle ready that would cripple your berry team, would absolutely cripple your berry team. But I just need an ability patch. Just need an ability patch. Train you, I shall. Oh, loving this. Absolutely loving this. Found my recording while school's Jungle Book play in high school. I got to play one of the themed monkeys. It was so much fun. Oh, 6. I love that. Love that. I want to be like you. Tags are very good. That's what we like. Leave, you must. I've also got 10k points on Blissey and Azumarill, so I'm going to get in the green ribbon for them too. Why not? Why not? Your ZHag saw the new stuff in Unite yet? Peter, who gifted me a sub? The gifted sub was gifted by the one, the only, the incredible G-Pain. G-Pain Gaming. Let's get another shout out going for G-Pain as well, because G-Pain was kind enough to drop 10 count them, 10 gifted subs. So another shout out I think would be very, very fair. But yeah, G-Pain's a wonderful friend of ours, an incredible streamer as well. Absolutely outstanding. Absolutely outstanding. So definitely make sure to click that link and smash that follow button. Support another friend of the family. But Peter, welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you enjoy your emotes now as well, my friend. And Dragon Boy. Anyway, Lewis, I'm coming up with a new roleplay OC. Ooh, Dragon Boy. What's this one about? What's this one? Haven't yet. It's a shame, man. It's neat. To be fair, I've heard about these updates, and I haven't played Unite in ages, but I'm actually kind of thinking I might pop on. Only one mod has a berry, but that mod also doubles said berry's effect and recycles it. I said berry afraid purely for the pun. Oh, see, now I'm even more scared. Now I'm even more scared that it's going to be... that it's not going to be focused on the berry, but I still need to be aware of the berry. According to my new stats, I'm scary. Z, you're top player, mate. Top player, that's what it comes at us. Wait, was that directed at me, Lewis? Them's fighting words. No, it was at Jags. It was at Jags! Yeah, be very afraid for upcoming battle. Oh, I got scared then. I'm not about the fighting words. I'm a lover, not a fighter. I'm a lover, not a fighter. I'm a breeder. I'm a Pokemon breeder. Just call me Brock. I know, Roo. I know. I'm only messing with you as well. It's all I'm saying is that the last thing I need is everyone in this community to go, you know what? We all need to beat Limbo. Oh, Roo, loving that. It makes me think of the, you know, the Rocky and Apollo Creed, where they, and there's been so many things that have referenced it since. Final Space references it as well. They have Gary and Avocado. They like clasp hands like that, but it's like muscles. Boom. 10 subs. Nice they are. Indeed. Very good it is. Beat you in battle I shall. 900-year-old I am. I also got to act in Putnam's 25th annual spelling bee. It's been 5 years since that play, and all I remember from my character was I wore a cape. I don't think I've even heard of that play. Was it any good? Was it good? Sizkid! Welcome in, Sizkid. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? And Mythical Lion with the follow. Mythical Lion, thank you so much. Massively, massively appreciated. So, honestly, thank you so much. But most importantly, Mythical Lion, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? And Sizkid, how are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Lewis, if you decide to unite, Tactician might be available to assist, and I would definitely appreciate that. Oh, 100%. Igami from Yu-Gi-Oh! Dark Side of Dimensions. I'm going to be going by how Duel Links showed it in a way. Oh, so wait, is that all? Is that OC, or is that using a created character? Oh wait, no. Wait, no. 2 Pokemon have berries. One of them you already know because we extensively tested it. I'm aware. Igami is the monster archetype called Cubic. So I guess that means like cubes. The only role I didn't get was in our competition play my senior year. Can't remember the player's name, but I remember the character I auditioned for was a guy who was in love with his cousin, who was actually his sister. It was such a weird story. That's pretty weird. That's pretty weird. Sounds a little bit Shakespeare. Yeah, is that, 12th, is it 12th night? I'm trying to think. I've performed in 12th night, but it was over 20 years ago that I did. Or around 20 years ago that I did, so I don't remember the story that well. But I'm sure in that there's twins, there's a brother and sister twins. They get separated, and I think they fall in love. I might be wrong. Might be getting confused by something else. Also, Predator did look... No, really? Really? I was never a big fan of the Predator films. I much preferred Alien over Predator. But I didn't realise Predator did it. Oh, that is so cool. No words, only clasps. The clasp of friendship, Avocado! The clasp of friendship! Zizkid, I'm real good. I thought it was Sword and Shield. Oh, wait. Yeah, you're right. That is not updated. Don't know why. There we go. That should have updated a little bit better now. Fingers crossed that works properly now. Thank you for letting me know, Zizkid. Much appreciated. And Mythical Lion, I'm good. How about you? Not too bad at all, Mythical Lion. Not too bad at all. I hope you have a wonderful day with us as well. Wonderful time with us. But yeah, I'm not doing too bad. Not doing too bad. Really hoping to get the shiny Shaymin today. Really hoping. Our competition played my junior year. I got to play the Mad Hatter, which is my second favourite role to play. I got to play it just like Heath Ledger's Joker. Oh, that's quite interesting as well, because obviously Heath Ledger's Joker is quite aggressive, quite nasty, quite a villainous character. Whereas the Mad Hatter is not. The Mad Hatter is normally quite a good character. So that must be so interesting to sort of twist that character a little bit. Leave now, I must. Moment, Jackson will be. The one we tested is definitely one to be afraid of. The other one to be afraid of is a wyvern wearing some real snazzy specs. Oh dear. Oh dear. Then again, pushing for orange ribbon with Raina might be something to do. That seems like a great idea as well, because Raina is you. There's a serious link there. 6. I think it was based on 12th Night. It was a story about a bunch of country folks. It was a broken family with a lot of problems. They all got together for a funeral or something. All these problems started coming to light. It was a really good story, but also weird because of the family love, if you know what I mean. Yeah, that does sound a bit of a weird one. Zena, what's your knowledge of 12th Night?
There's a girl in it who dresses up as a guy.
Viola? Yeah, and her twin brother?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. Essentially, I'm trying to remember. We're trying to figure out a play, and it may well have been based on 12th Night. Essentially, when I heard the description of it, I was like, you know what? That sounds like it could be Shakespeare. But it was. I don't remember the play's name, but I remember the character I auditioned for was a guy who was in love with his cousin, but the cousin was actually his sister. And the reason I thought that was 12th Night is because in 12th Night you've got his twin brother and sister who get separated, and they're trying to find each other again. But because Viola dresses as a boy, they don't find each other. They find each other but don't recognise each other, and that's why I'm starting to wonder whether that is the same one, or whether it's at least linked. But it might be a different story. I might be getting all confuzzled. I mean, sort of the only cards that have a picture of a cube would be the spell Cubic Down, but that's it. And Agami is a created character because I have only seen the classic duel monsters with Yugi Moto and Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal. I don't know how the actual show put it, so an OC is what I'm going to be going for. Fair enough. Raina is my signature poke for sure. Heck, even the name itself is special to me. I love that. Also, I will forewarn you, I may have a settlement on Chags. I am already excited for this. Oh, so it was Alice through the looking glass. I can't really go into detail on it because it's against Twitch policy. But the twist we put on it was beautiful to me. Oh, wait. Can't go into detail on it because it's against Twitch policy. Is it not PG or... made the kind of theme of the play a lot darker than Alice's main theme actually is. It was an awesome way to cover the theme, but also a really touchy and dark theme. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, because everyone always remembers Alice in Wonderland, but and obviously Alice Through the Looking Glass is sort of the second one that some people remember, but there's like a series of like 5 or 6 books, isn't there? Also, you don't disable my berry team so easily, Lewis. Unnerve. Oh, I think you knew what I was thinking of. Xena, thank you for the host as well. Massively appreciated. All hosts do make a massive difference, so thank you so much. Though in some cases her name is put with an I. It did take me a while to remember. You've told me a few times. But is it took me a while to remember to pronounce Reina the correct way as well. If I had an eye, I'd definitely be doing it straight away, but I see it. I see it. Thank you for those tags as well. Massively appreciated. Thanks for the reminder, Zena. Chags have counts for that too. Oh. So how was Yoda? Was he nice? Jackson, to be fair, Yoda was quite pleasant. To be fair, not a pat on you, Jackson, but Yoda was pretty friendly. Yoda was pretty friendly, taking over your account for that little bit of time. Still prefer you being here though, Jackson. I bet you can do a backflip with a lightsaber 3 times the size of your body. I don't know why I say Reina like Reina. That's 9 years ago, Z. Well, to be fair, Z, I'm very much of the opinion that Reina, R-E-N-A, could be pronounced either way. Rena would be the one I'm most comfortable with, the one I've come across most in my life. But that doesn't mean Reina doesn't happen. So I'm with you. Reina. I like Reina. Chags, don't understand. I'm very, very thorough about my teams. I do think of every contingency. Rue, we need... Chags, maybe me and you need to have a chat. And see if we can figure out a contingency that Rue hasn't thought of. I do mean this as a full joke as well. I don't want this to get into... I really, really, really don't want to... don't want this to become serious and people being like, we need to work together to knock this other person down. We're not actually about that. This is purely pants. I just want to really make that clear. It's purely pants. Maybe I am a Jedi, Jackson. Maybe you are. Maybe you're King of the Jedis. King of the Jedi, Jackson. Is there anything that negates unnerve? There are definitely things that, not just, neutralizing gas is one of them. But there are a few others. I'm gonna say you could do things like changing the ability. Worry Seed is a good one there as well. I've got a feeling there's another one that negates abilities other than neutralizing gas. I can't think of it right now. There we go. My favourite I got to play was Alexander Hamilton. I'll never play a main character again though. Way too many lines to memorise. I've never had to have a script backstage and I pride myself on that. With Hamilton, I had to have a script back there because the amount of songs I have to memorise, along with the lines in the middle of songs. I love the experience, but I wouldn't do it again. It's a very, very, very interesting role to play. Potentially unpopular opinion, I'm not the biggest fan of Hamilton the musical. I think it's portrayed in a certain way that it isn't. It's portrayed as being historically accurate, and it very much isn't. It portrays Alexander Hamilton as this incredible superhero where, in fact, when you go into history, Alexander Hamilton had quite a lot of negative things about him as well. Especially things that they kind of shown in the opposite light in the musical. So I was like, the other thing that put me off, and I would love to see a performance of Hamilton that doesn't have Lin-Manuel performing in it. I want to say straight off, Lin-Manuel Miranda is one of the greatest writers of our generation. An absolutely incredible musical writer. Literally top class. Performer, on the other hand, we'll leave that there. But yeah, I was gonna say I love some of the songs in Hamilton. I think they're absolutely amazing. But for me, there was a couple of things that kind of took it down. So yeah, potentially unpopular opinion there. Lucid, welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. But most importantly, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Jackson, I am the Jedi Master. Yes, you are, Jackson. 100%. Before that, her name was Gwen for a year. Then I thought, oh, that name isn't really unique. I like Gwen, though. Gwen's quite a cool one. I have an auntie named Gwen. Simple Bean as well, then, I guess. Oh, very true. Gastroacid, that might be the one I was thinking of. The name Chaz now seems a lot more memorable. 100%. Me either. It was more fun to play in than to watch. I would definitely agree with that. Baru, consider this. 6 Mons, all with explosion. I won't win, but maybe I tie. It's a clever idea. 6. Yes, learning about Alexander Hamilton for my role was probably why it made it my favourite character to play. Trying to throw his history into his personality was way more fun than the actual character in his songs. 100%, because, and that's kind of the problem with the character, is that if you know the backstory of the real Alexander Hamilton, you realise that a lot of the things he's portrayed as are kind of the opposite. Now, don't get me wrong, it does still portray some of his negatives, but, like, barely. It's literally just surface level. And some of the things where it's saying how good he is and the good things he did are just blatant lies. And it's like, just, you know, you could have done something really, really special with this. You could have done something really, really special. Much like Six, the musical. Six, the musical, I would say, is relatively similar in that as well. Because Six, the musical, is also a musical all about an actual historical event. But what I think is really nice about Six is that Six is essentially entirely historically accurate all the way through. Don't get me wrong, they use phrases from modern times, but it's all accurate historically and very, very fun. It is a brilliant musical. But yeah, Alexander Hamilton for me. Maybe it's because I do enjoy a bit of that history and stuff. But yeah, because of that, it kind of put me off a little bit. And then obviously I saw the Lin-Manuel performance, and I was like, But overall, I enjoyed the musical. It was just those couple of bits that kind of took me out of it. Damp is a thing, and I would immediately realise the monk can learn Boom, only because I've been playing Pokemon for far too long. Clever. Kyber Crystal you must find to begin your training, TJ. Thank you, Jackson. I'll go and find it. I'm on my way. That and I watch a lot of AIM. The name of the play that reminds us of 12th Night is called August Osage County. Ooh. Oh, there's a film been made about it as well. Oh, wow, with Meryl Streep, Julia Roberts, Julianne Nicholson. Wow, okay. Oh, Ewan McGregor's in it as well. Jeez. I might take a look at that. Also, Lewis, I finally got my Canon EOS 2000D! Yes, Jags! Yes! Is it compatible with Camlink? Good question. I hear Shaymin has it. We need to find the Shaymin. But, we won't do it right now. Instead, I'm going on a very swifto breako, as I really need a quick Caterpie, and I need to do my stretches. So please bear with me. I won't be gone for long. Whilst I am gone, however, I will play some ads, just so we have less ads in the second half of the stream, and I'll also leave you with our BRB screen, which has some of our top clips from the channel. So please stick around. I won't be gone for very long. When I get back, we'll get straight in with some more Shaymin hunting. So please stick around, and I shall be right back. You saved it, and it came to give you a hug, and now it's stuck in the snow again.
No.
Why are you so small?
I need it. I'm gonna have to catch it. No, come back.
Why so small? Why so small? No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one.
He's moving around the fan. He's getting a lot of room. Right, I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way should I go? Should I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Right, boom. He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up. And down, and up.
Look how much the Alolan Dugtrio is fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop. Oh, I love the Borkbusters. Wags, did we get any shinies yesterday? Wags! Wags! We didn't. Exactly. Mitch, who is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... I'm really proud of myself for tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Wait. What the hell happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa,
Oh
your
my-
Oshawott just killed it. Whoa. Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately, not Jokeless Comedian. This is, it's got the kind of thing. So that's the reason for it. Do us a flavour and shine for us, will you? Will you? Go on, do us a flavour. Hello, Shiny Shaymin. Shiny Shaymin. Shiny Shaymin. Hello. Is it you? Are you coming to say hello today? No, still isn't. 15 to 64. Still no Shiny Shaymin.
Oh.
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
No, none for Jackson either. Ah! Okay, let's have a look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdaunt is... Shiny! Shiny! Crawdaunt! Shiny Crawdaunt! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days! I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days! We've done it! Shiny, look for it. Did it. Oh my days! We've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Look at that beautiful little crab. Look at it. Okay, we still check the Neolago. The Neolago is not shiny, but that's fine because we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just. Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. Now we have Limbo Lewis here placing his leaves. He's on a 72 placing streak. Will he keep this up or will he shatter under the pressure and misplace? And if he does, will he be able to recover? No. If I misplace one more block, that is it. I'll just yeet myself off the top of the tree.
It's a great. Oh no! It's happened! It's happened! I've done it! I've misplaced! I've misplaced! Oh, fine. Yeet! Safe yeet. Bestie. And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately, not Jokeless Comedian. This is Game Theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa, your Oshawott just killed it. Whoa.
Look how much the Alolan Dugtrio is fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop. Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, the Disney Prince, Limbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. Your bits are everywhere. Put my headphones on. Just. Wags, did we get any shinies yesterday? Wags! We didn't.
Wait. What happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss of planet across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Do us a flavour and shine for us, will you? Will you? Go on, do us a flavour. Hello, Shiny Shaymin. Shiny Shaymin. Shiny Shaymin. Hello. Is it you? Are you coming to say hello today? No, still isn't. 15 to 64. Still no Shiny Shaymin.
Oh,
I'm taking it on this time.
yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
I'm really proud of myself for tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss of planet across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Oh, I love the Borkbusters. No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one. Look, it is so small. You saved it! And it came to give you a hug, and now it's stuck in the snow again. Why are you so small?
I need it. I'm gonna have to catch it. No, come back.
Why so small?
He's moving around the fan. He's getting a lot of room. Right, I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way should I go? Should I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Wait, but he's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up. And down. And up. It's got the toot kind of thing. So that's the reason for it.
none for Jackson either. Ah. Okay, let's have a little look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdaunt is shiny! Shiny! Crawdaunt! Shiny Crawdaunt! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days! I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days! We've done it!
Hello, hello, hello. Oh, I just realised I haven't put the rest of my stuff back on. You get to see me get all set up now. Alright, need to put my cape on first. Got all excited about coming back on. Didn't get myself all sorted out, did I? Alright, let's get that back on. There we go. Let's take the headphones off again so I can get the wig back on. Get that over there. Get the wig. There we go. Got a bit of that going. That's all right. Get the old gloves on again. And we're back to how we should be. We're back to how we are. That's better. Can't believe I didn't even think of that. I was just so excited to get back onto the shiny Shaymin hunt. Didn't even bother getting the Shaymin cosplay going again. What am I like? Okay. Let's get that back on. There we go. And we are ready. Sorted. Okay, let's have a quick flick through the chat and see what we've missed. Oh, Daniel with the host. Welcome in, Daniel. How are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you so much for the host. Massively, massively appreciated. And we did have the shout out for Daniel as well, so if you don't know Daniel already, Daniel, also known as Piplup HD, make sure to click that link and smash that follow button as well. But how you doing, Daniel? Hope you're doing well, mate. I don't know, it's for photography, not streams though. Ooh, Chags, looking forward to seeing some of them pictures. Enjoy the break. See you soon, Lewis. Thank you all. And Hank Glamorous, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid as well. Sorry I was on break at the time. Hopefully it's not been too long. I don't think it has been, just a couple of minutes. But thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for sharing your community with us as well. Massively, massively appreciated. So thank you so much. For those of you who don't know Hank Glamorous already, Hank Glamorous is another wonderful streamer friend of ours. Definitely make sure to click that link and smash that follow button if you don't already. For those of you who have come in though from the raid, welcome in. I hope you have a wonderful time with us as well. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Limbo Lewis, also known as Twitch Jesus, and today also known as Shiny Shaymin. I'm a Pokemon streamer on 4 days of the week. Those are Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. Generally from about 2 PM BST on each of those days as well. Raid enjoying a break. It's all good, Hank. Thank you so much all the same. Honestly, it means the absolute world. Have a great stream, Limbo. Thank you very much, Hank. I hope you had a wonderful stream as well, mate. As Weg says, yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Always on break right this moment. We'll be back soon. Exactly that. Blaze back for alert. Welcome back, mate. Welcome back. That's right. If only Shaymin actually wore the dimmer hat. Maybe that's what I'll do for my next cosplay expansion. Yeah, my next cosplay increase. We'll put the dimmer dome hat on Shaymin. Why not? I'd be up for that. Aiden, welcome in, Aiden. How are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Aiden, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? And a hydrate as well. Thank you very much, Aiden. Massively appreciated. And Daniel, I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? Not too bad at all, mate. Not too bad at all. Always good to hear you doing well, and always an absolute pleasure to see you in here, mate. So thank you so much. Jackson, welcome back, TJ. Welcome back. Thank you very much, Jackson. Hello, welcome in, Snowm. How you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. How are you doing though, Snome? How are you doing? Like Dimmer, Weezy, and Galar. Oh, that would be a cool one. Oh, see, I'm actually kind of thinking now. Part of me is wondering, can I do that as a cosplay? I'd be so happy. Yes, swag. I'll do it. Okay, next Thursday, that is going to be the increase. Shaymin with the Dimmer Dome hat. Also, by the way, don't ask about my Discord profile pic. It's supposed to be a prank on my friend. Okay. Don't get me wrong. It's made me curious. I mean, it's just like a cat girl, right? That doesn't seem too bad to me. Doesn't seem too bad. I was expecting this to look really bad. Snorlax might not like it though. True, Snorlax is liking having the warmth on the head. But I think for one stream it'd be fine. I'm good, thank you so much. How are you? Not too bad at all, mate. Not too bad at all. Thank you very much for asking as well. That'd be fire. Maybe I should do that as well. Yes, people call me girl IRL because of my long hair. They get really annoyed. He knows that, so he'll be surprised. I mean, that's the thing, Snowden. When it comes to it, it's about you being happy. It sounds to me if you've got people who are just being mean to you for no reason, it sounds like those are the kind of people you don't want in your life. It's if you leave them, it is their loss and your gain. Right, let's jump over to the game screen. There we go. And let's have a look and see if we can get the shiny Shaymin. So let's see, this will be 1976, 1976 encounters with this one. Is this going to be the shiny? It's not the shiny. Sad. More shiny look! Thank you, Blaze. I appreciate the shiny look. I do appreciate the shiny look, and I need it. I need it. And that's just reminded me of an old SpongeBob episode, which is a weird thing to come into my head. But it was, to be fair, it's one of the really early ones. I think it's when he first meets Sandy, the squirrel. And he's like, essentially he's in the bubble, so it's like, so there's no water, and he's just drying out. You can see this the vase or vase of water on the table. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I need it. Oh, it's so good, so good. What's the rate? So because it's BDSP, Shiny Charm doesn't affect anything except eggs. Yay! So this is full odds. It is full odds. So it's 1 in 4,096. 1 in 4,096. Gives the look of the shiny gods. I need them all. I need all of the luck today. All of the luck. Can I tell you a story of Agami? There's little bios by every character and you go dual links. Feel free, Dragon Boy. Feel free. Probably not going to understand it, but you're more than welcome to. Ouch. Almost half odds then. Almost halfway. Almost halfway. Oh, Wags! Wags! Brilliant comment. Brilliant comment. They slapped his face on every vase, on every vase. Our hook had cash to burn. What an absolute tune that is. What an absolute tune. Abracadabra, Alakazam, make this grass ball minty! Yes! Face on every vase, on every vase. For appearance fees and royalties, our Herc had cash to burn. Nouveau rich and famous, he can tell you what a Grecian earned. Oh, I'm really struggling to remember the lyrics because I've got the background music playing in my head, so I'm like, ah. But, I love Hercules. What an amazing show. What an amazing film. If you're on full odds, I'll send Nintendo a feisty email. I appreciate that, Blaze. I appreciate that. It'll be Nintendo not doing its job. Big complaint to Nintendo. I mean, that being said, Xena did it and got it just after odds, so about 60 or 70 after odds. So up until we get to Xena's encounter number, I think I'll be pretty calm with it. I'll be pretty calm. But you're not shining either. Don't get it like my Bulba. 2.5 times odds. What? That's awful, Blaze. That's awful. Yeah. What? How many eggs did it take to get the Bulba? Because you were doing Masuda 1,330. So you were doing Masuda as well, weren't you? Was that Masuda with the shiny charm as well? Masuda and Charm, that is a killer. That is an absolute killer. I still say that my worst hunt that I've done, that I can remember, I've done legendary hunts that were longer, but this one really struggled for me. So I was doing Galarian Slowpoke, and I was doing it by encounters, not my Masuda method, in the Isle of Armor. I did have the shiny charms, that brought it down to 1 in... The 1 in 2,000 and 1 in 1,000. Yeah, 1 in 1,024. 1 in 1,024. Which is increased a little bit by battling more. So I probably would have got it down to 1 in 455.56, which makes it even worse. So yeah, so Galarian Slowpokes. Oh no, it wouldn't have increased because I don't think I battled them. I think I ran. It was a long time. But yeah, so I was hunting for shiny Galarian Slowpoke. And it took me over 6,000 encounters to get the shiny Galarian Slowpoke by encounters. So that was essentially about somewhere between 6 and 12 time odds. So that was a bad one. That was a real painful one. Then I decided to go immediately in for another shiny Galarian Slowpoke. So that I could get a shiny Galarian Slowbro and a shiny Galarian Slowking. And the second one also took over 6,000 encounters. So again, either somewhere between 6 and 12 times odds. Twice in a row. Unbelievable that was. So painful. So painful. Yeah, like I said, I've definitely had hunts that went longer. I feel like Mewtwo and Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, that was around 8 or 9,000. So yeah, I've definitely had some long ones. The ones sort of before Sun, Moon, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, I'm struggling to remember the numbers on those ones. That's my problem. But yeah, now don't get me wrong, I've not had something as bad as Blaze. 97,000 encounters on Celebi. That is crazy. Blaze, what were you hunting that on? Oh, Blaze, that's rough. It was rough. And oh, please no, I don't want to relive my fossil hunt again. No, Rue, no. I don't want to redo the shiny living dex in Gen 3. Absolutely no way. Not going to go anywhere near that again. I don't blame you at all, mate. Don't blame you at all. That was pain. A game that's not to be mentioned here? Oh, is it not an official Pokemon game? I would say if it's a if a fan-based game is fine. Fan-based game is fine. As long as it's not the online ones. The online ones are seriously bad. But yeah, as long as it's not the online ones, it's fine. Aigami, also known as Diva, is not only Sarah's brother, but also the leader of the Planer? Special individuals united together in a collective consciousness. Agami's desire is to create a peaceful utopia, but to do so, he must prevent... Oh, it's a he. He must prevent the Pharaoh from returning to this world. Therefore, he challenges those who can bring back the Pharaoh, Kaiba and Yugi. While Agami's motives may appear benevolent, the death of his master, Shadi, has caused darkness and a desire for revenge to grow in his heart. And that is word for word in Duel Links. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. It was online, so no names. Fair enough, Blaze. Appreciate that. I do appreciate that. But yeah, so when we're talking shiny hunting as well, unfortunately, we can't include. I suppose it's not really fair to include shiny hunts in non-official games, mostly because the non-official games tend to have their own shiny odds. And even then, there's certain things that can sort of change and make it different. So whilst I don't disagree that 97,000 encounters is insanity, it is insanity. The fact that there could be so many other things that could change that means it's not a fair comparison to the proper ones. We've had to break the rules wearing this badge in the chat. Appreciate that, Blaze. I do appreciate that. But yeah, 97,000 is painful. To be fair, it's kind of the same as Pixelmon. If we were to include shinies found in Pixelmon, obviously you can get vastly different numbers in there as well. So we've got to be like, we just got to be fair with it. If we're discussing shinies, it's got to be shinies in the main series games. I can tell it was the same odds though. It could have been worse odds. It could have been worse odds. Dragon Ball, I literally thought I'd run out of character space because Twitch channel chats have the 500 character limit. The whole thing cut it very close. Oh, I can imagine. I can imagine. So Blaze, well, essentially it goes both ways. So it's like, so some people could come in and say, oh, I got a shiny X in like 20 encounters, but it could be because the game has a really low shiny rate. The same way, you could say, oh, it's taken me 97,000 encounters, but it has an extra high shiny rate. So someone might come in and be like, oh, I've just had a really, really bad one. I've done like 20,000 encounters.
Born.
Love that, love that. I swear Fused Dimensions has like 1 in 10 shiny odds. Every other Pokemon is shiny. Oh, I wonder if it does. That game gives me nightmares. Yeah, increased shiny odds, 1 in 400. Yeah, so those are really good odds. Really, really good odds there. So that's, increased shiny odds of 1 in 400 before you get anything else as well. Jeez! It's weird but funny. Pokemon Fused Dimensions is a Pokemon fan game that's entirely Poke Fusions. I was just reading that. It actually looks quite interesting. It does look quite interesting. I think it does make me wonder whether if you were to do that if they were to do something like that in the main series games, how much it would negatively affect the online competitive stuff. It's the same reason that I don't think they will ever add a 3rd type. Because it would massively, massively have a solid effect on competitive and stuff like that. It's interesting, but also very much Nightmare Fuel. Nightmare Fuel because some of the fusions are a bit like, ah! Or Nightmare Fuel because it's so hard. I could imagine it being either. Yeah, everything will cover everything then. Exactly, and that's it. Essentially, you'd have so few super effective hits. Essentially, you'd be either going for, it would either be not effective, or it would be incredibly effective. And essentially, there's no middle ground. And then again, you're going to get to the same problem of, I think it'll essentially focus the meta down to maybe like 10 to 20 Pokemon that would be viable with 3 types. And even then, those would be 3 types that essentially cover all defenses. Some of the fusions look horrific. That's fair, Chags. That's fair. Do you remember any that are particularly horrific? If you get some screenshots or something to pop in the Discord, I'd love to see some particularly horrific ones. The worst fusion of fused dimensions I've seen so far is Lil Dean, Lily, and Goldeen. Oh, okay, yeah. That's interesting. That is really interesting. So I'm trying to figure out how that's fused. So I'm wondering if it works the same as the old Poker Fusion website, where you could name two Pokemon and it would fuse them both together, and it would generally do like the face and some of the color scheme of one, and the body and some of the color scheme of the other. Or whether it is they've actually edited each of these fusions individually, which would be really cool. But yeah, I'm trying to picture it. So like, because Lileep's face doesn't so all I can imagine is like Goldeen's face coming out of a Lileep, and the Lileep is sort of white and orange. Blaze, should I build a team once with a Dunsparce? Blaze, drop that in a DM to me and we'll discuss this tonight. We'll discuss this later on. I'm very much of the opinion that you can. Any Pokemon you can build around and you can build a successful team with, as long as you are aware of type advantages, disadvantages and stuff like that. So yeah, so I 100% believe you could build a team once with a Dunsparce, and I 100% think you should, because it is something that essentially it gives you a good opportunity to challenge yourself and sort of really have a challenge. But yeah, Blaze, drop me a message on Discord about it. We'll finish off the team that we're working on building. We'll try and finish that off tonight if we can, and then we'll have a side discussion about a Dunsparce team, and we'll try to see if we could do that as well. Oh, Quiz Limbo from Wags. Name 5 dual typings that don't exist. Oh, I love this question. Okay. So, there's so one that so let's go through. So fire grass doesn't exist. There is currently no fire grass dual type. So that's one, fire grass. I'm going to type these down in my box here so I can see it. So fire grass is one that there definitely isn't a dual typing of. I was gonna say Dragon Fairy, but I'm going to assume that Megas count. So Mega Altaria is Dragon Fairy. So that's not one. I was also going to say Normal Ghost, but as of Pokemon Legends Arceus, there is now a Normal Ghost type. The Hisuian Zoro and Zoroark. So we need to go from there. So let's have a little think. I was about to say Fire Ice, but I think Fire Ice exists with Galarian Darmanitan? So yeah, so not that one either. I know it's not going to be a water type, because water is dual typed with everything. So it's not water. It's a hard question, TJ. It is actually quite a hard question. So Fire Grass I was able to pick up nice and quickly. Normal Ghost was going to be one I was going to say, because I know that was one I was looking for before PLA came out, and then PLA came out and added it. So I know that one now exists. So I'm thinking of normal types, but I'm thinking I might be throwing myself a little bit with normal types. Normal grass exists, normal water exists, normal fire exists, normal electric exists, normal bug. Right, I'm going to put normal bug down with a question mark next to it for the minute. Normal poison? Normal flying definitely exists. Normal poison I'm struggling to think of. but I'll put that as a question mark as well. Normal rock, normal ground. So, I know the answer, but I can't say. Let me think of some other types instead. Let me think. Let's go elsewhere. So dragon normal exists. Dragon fire exists. Dragon water exists. Dragon grass exists. Dragon electric exists. Dragon psychic exists. Dragon dark exists. Dragon fairy, we've argued, exists as well. Do I put the Poke Fusions in Pokemon General? Yeah, that'll be fine, Jags. That'll be ideal. Dragon Poison exists, Dragon Ice exists, Dragon Steel exists, Dragon Ground exists, Dragon Rock. Dragon Rock. Can't think of a Dragon Rock off the top of my head, so I'm gonna put that one down there with a question mark as well. I'm looking for 3 or 5. 5 that don't exist. Okay. Right, steel. Steel fire exists. Steel water exists. Steel grass exists. Kartana. Steel psychic. Steel psychic. Steel psychic. What's steel and psychic? Last prediction is met. Thank you very much. That's right. Jay Horner is not correct. So, Jay Horner, 1991. No more! So, what's next? Oh, I think it might be Sticky. Yeah, it's Sticky that's next. And Sticky's prediction is 2051. Now that prediction is 2051 because it is exactly 3,000 less than Sticky's Shiny Shaymin encounter. I put 5 different fusions into Discord. Looking forward to checking them out, Chags. Looking forward to checking them out. Robin! Welcome in, Robin. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Yeah, other dual typings that don't exist. So I was thinking about steel types then. So steel normal. Jackson, can I guess? This is currently a quiz limbo, so so please do not guess in the chat. I'm trying to figure it out. If I get it correct, then that's it. But if I get it wrong, If I get it wrong, then Wags gets their points refunded. So that's why we don't guess in the chat as well. Oh, you meant for the Shaymin. You want to predict for the Shaymin? So Jackson, have you already made a guess? You've not? You're more than welcome to. More than welcome to make a prediction. Of course you are. Of course you are. Just let me know when you think it'll turn up, and I'll pop it on the list. So yeah, steel normal. I'm trying to think of a steel normal type. I can't seem to think of one. So normal steel, I'll put there. Steel fire, steel water, steel grass, steel electric, steel fighting, Steel, Psychic, Metagross. Steel Fairy. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? There we go. 2, 4, 6, 8 has now been added to the list. That's a good guess. It's a good guess. So, I mean, technically, I do have 5 options now. I do have 5 options, but I want to keep thinking a little bit. I feel like Fairy's going to be missing some. I can't think of a normal Fairy type, but I've got a feeling there probably is one. Is there a Fairy Fire type? I don't think there is. Fairy Fire. Fairy Grass definitely exists. Fairy Water definitely exists. Fairy Electric definitely exists. Steel Fairy exists. Fairy Rock exists. Fairy Ground. Not sure Fairy Ground exists. Fairy Poison. Fairy Poison does exist. Fairy Bug exists. Ribombee. Well, you know what? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 guesses here. 3 of them I've got question marks on, so I need 5. So I need to get rid of 2. So I'm going. So of the 3 here, the one I feel least confident with, I'm going to get rid of normal Bug. So I wouldn't be surprised to find that's happened. And I'm going to get rid of Dragon Rock again, just in case I'm not thinking of it. Okay, so those are my 5. Those are my 5 that I'm guessing. Fire Grass, Normal Poison, Normal Steel, Fairy Fire, and Fairy Ground. Locked in, final answer. Okay, so that's what I'm going for. That is what I'm going for. Beedrazam is insane. I will. Could be very surprising, like with Pachirisu. To be fair, Seaton Park's Pachirisu is amazing. But that's the thing. You can always do well as long as you work. As long as you work hard at it, you can definitely do well with anything you want. I'd say Beedrazam looks pretty decent, actually. Liking it. Do I put the Pokefusion in Pokemon General? Yeah, that'd be perfect. Robin, how are you doing? Not too bad, my friend. Not too bad. Hope you're doing well as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Can I guess? You're free to guess. Oh, that was for the prediction. It's fine. I swear I thought you were different, just looking at the preview of the stream. Yeah, we are shiny Shaymin up today. We are all about the shiny Shaymin. All about the shiny Shaymin. Robin, I'm okay, I'm getting by. Good to hear that you're getting by. Hope everything gets even better for you, though. Hope you have the most wonderful rest of your day as well. Wags, you're correct. Normal Bug is also Link in Whisper. Thank you very much for that as well. Dragon Rock. That was going to be my other question then, because Dragon Rock was the other one I wasn't sure of. Was Dragon Rock? Fighting Ground. Fighting Ground's on there as well. So yeah, so the ones we could have used: Normal Ice, Normal Poison, Normal Bug, Normal Rock, Normal Steel, Fire Grass. Okay, so I could have actually answered all normal types. Fire Grass, Fire Fairy, Electric Fighting, Ice Poison, Fighting Ground, Fighting Fairy, Poison Steel, Ground Fairy, Bug Dragon, Bug Dart, and Rock Ghost. Oh, is there no Poison Steel? Huh. Snow, can I say answer? Yeah, feel free. I'm gonna say I've got them all here now as well. We're on a break. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. But most importantly, we're on a break. How are you doing today? How are you doing? Greetings from Greece. Welcome in. We're on a break. Welcome in. How's Greece? Hope it's good. Tyrantrum is Dragon Rock. Thank you, thank you. Normal bug, normal ice, normal steel. Normal poison. Is it going to be normal rock? The other one that I said before? Trollo, welcome in, Trollo. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Yeah, those are all correct, Smome. 100%. And I'm good. I'm on vacation in Greece and now chilling by the pool after a long day of exploring. Amazing, amazing. Hope you're having a wonderful time. Wonderful time. And how are you? You know what? Not too bad. Not too bad. I'll be much happier. I'll be much happier when the shiny Shaymin appears for us. I'll be much happier at that point. But until then, I'm still smiling. I'm still good. I'm still good. Jealous that you're in Greece. Jealous that you're having a holiday. Looking forward to holiday myself. And Troy, doing good. What about you? Not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. Still hunting for this shiny Shaymin. Still hoping it'll turn up. It'll come. It'll come. And if it doesn't, then I will just have to. I'll just have to increase the Shaymin cosplay once again for next week's shiny Shaymin stream as well. So hopefully it turns up today. Running out of new things to do. Nice face outfit. Thank you very much. We were on a break. Thank you very much. Massively appreciated. If I channel the shiny Shaymin, we will attract the shiny Shaymin. It's got to work, right? It's got to work. Okay, so we're now getting to encounter 1998. Can one of our mods? Wait, let's see. I got the dual typing correction. Got the dual typing question correct. Doesn't matter then. Doesn't matter. No refund needed. Wasn't sure for a second then. Wasn't sure. I think I could have been very close to not getting that right as well. That was a really, really good question. Top question there. Trollo, I'm shiny hunting a Palkia in Pokemon Pearl. Oh, Trollo, in the original Pearl or Shining Pearl? Well, best of luck for you, Trollo. Best of luck. Let's get a Twitch Jesus prayer going for you as well. In the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat. Please grant Trollo the shiny Palkia look. Shaymin. Sending all of that luck to you, Trollo. Sending all of that luck. You've got this. You've got this. Alright, so it is in the original Pearl as well. So yeah, so that is going to be the... is that the old style shiny odds? I'm feeling it might be. No, I don't want Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. I want the original Pearl. Yes, that was the old 1 in 8,192 odds. So that's even the hardcore odds. Best of luck for you, Trollo. Best of luck. You've got this. You've got this. And I handled it. I love the request queue. It's so useful, isn't it? It's so good. So cool. To be fair, mod view is just amazing. Love mod view. Thank you for the Shaymin as well, Wags. All about the Shaymin. And cheers. Pretty sure can't hear a lot because my friends are loud. No worries, Trollo. No worries. Thank you so much for being here, though. Honestly, massively appreciate you. Right, 1999. Gonna party like it's 1999. But 1999 is not the one. How about 2000? 2000 gonna be the one for us?
We are number one.
We are number one, the number one community on Twitch. No doubt, no doubt. And Chags with a healthy trifecta. We do appreciate the healthy trifecta. Thank you very, very much. So I'll do the posture check first. There we go. Posture checked. We'll do a stretcheroo. Oh. Oh. Oh, we do appreciate the stretch, and of course, a hydrate as well. Thank you very much. Beautiful. B-E-A, beautiful. Chags, thank you so much for the healthy trifecta. I always appreciate you all keeping me healthy as well. Y2K and the happening here. Here it is. There it is. Everyone prepare. Everyone prepare. The Millennium Bug. Millennium Bug is coming. How many of us in chat are actually old enough to remember the panic of the Millennium Bug, the Y2K virus? Happy New Year! Na 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 na. Old Lang Syne. I thought you said Yodaful. Yodaful, I say. I'll be a person soon too, Shaymin. Mr. Kendrick, me? Me? Oh, wait. Now, I panicked then for a second. Because we were talking about Millennium, and you just put me, my first thought went to Windows ME, which is, I mean, to be fair, shows my nerdiness big time. But yeah, Windows ME was was just awful. Just awful. Nerd! I'm such a nerd. Yeah, Mr. Kirtwig, K's, yes! Oh my days. Oh my days. It was pretty crazy. It was pretty crazy. Chags, I'm glad you've noticed that. Okay. Can we refund Chags's points? Can we refund Chags's points? Because I'm not going to be able to do that today. Obviously, I'm wigged up. I'll turn it off in the in the channel points over here as well, and then try and remember to turn it on again later. But yeah, I obviously cannot do the sleek Sonya flip it. Refund. There it is. Okay, so that one's now gone again. That's now gone again. Oh wait, right. We would go yeet, wouldn't it? Yeah, and the thing is, obviously, my hair's all wrapped up in a bun as well, so I can't flip it. I'd have to take the wig off. So headphones off, wig off, hair out of the bun, do the flip it. I'd have to take my gloves off as well. Then I'd have to re-bun my hair, reset up the wig, and put my hair. The stream would be finished. So apologies, Jags. Apologies. I should have done that before the stream. So yeah, apologies for that one. Apologies. Let's start off with a new millennium, the decade of the best Pokemon games. Pokemon Platinum was solid. But yeah, the actually, when did Gold and Silver come out? In Japan in 99, America 2000, Europe 2001. So Gold and Silver onwards were all in the new millennium. But yeah, I remember the Y2K bug. I remember that being a big thing. I remember the Millennium Bug. It was, people were panicking all over the place. Everyone thought everything was going to fail. Everything was going to fall to pieces. Millennium came. Millennium went. Nothing happened. It was all good. Jackson missed about a few years. The end of my birthday was supposed to be the end. Wait, the end of your birthday was supposed to be the end. As in, oh, it was your birthday. Were you born a day before the millennium? That's really cool. In fact, if so, I think you share a birthday with my godmother's son. If that's correct. I think. Windows ME was awful. It was so bad. So bad. Wags, thank you for the refund. Much appreciated. Thank you, Chags, for understanding as well. Blaze 2001, Snow 99. I'm guessing that's about I'm guessing that 2001-99 is about gold, silver, and crystal. So yeah, gold, silver, and gold and silver came out in 2001 in the UK, 2000 in the US, and 99 in Japan. Hey Emma! Guess who's back again? Guess who's back? Tell a friend. Emma, welcome back. We've still not got it. We are into the new millennium, but we've not got it. Wags just got my second 6 IV Cantonian Meowth. Love that, Wags. Love that. To be fair, it's a lesser known and a lesser used way of getting cash. But if you have yourself a Cantonian Meowth, if you give it the Gigantamax function by going to the Isle of Armor and feeding it max soup, you can then use G-Max Gold Rush in Dynamax battles. And G-Max Gold Rush is going to get you cash. So I used to do this a little bit. Essentially, I was doing it as a way to level up a few Pokemon at the same time and stuff like that. But yeah, if you go through the Pokemon League challenge and just level 100, 6 IV, fully EV'd, with Amulet Coin as well, as Snome says, and yeah, you can absolutely smash some cash. Need cash for vitamins, that's fair. That is very fair. I was going to say, to be fair, my best, for me, the most efficient way of getting all of the things that you need is still Dynamax Dens. Not the adventures, but the Dens. The main reason for that is that the Dens actually give you a lot for what you do. So most Dens you can complete within about 5 minutes. Sometimes a little longer, but around 5 minutes should be enough time to complete a Den. And again, if you're using a level 100 fully EV and IV trained Pokemon, you should be completing it even on your own. So just with NPCs. That's how I do it. I would say 999 out of 1,000 I can beat on my own. So as long as and even then, I will often use Pokemon that aren't necessarily the best. So you definitely can. But yeah, so if you do the Dens give you experience candy. Experience candy are by far and away the best way of leveling up Pokemon. So that is an amazing advantage straight away. Secondly, you will get, depending on where you do the Dens, you will get, you have the chance of picking up Armorite or, more importantly, Dynite ore. So if you do the Crown Tundra Dens, you can collect Dynite ore as well. I think on the Isle of Armor you can occasionally get Dynite ore, but I was testing this last night, and you don't get it very often in the Isle of Armor. You get it on every battle in the Crown Tundra. So yeah, so doing the Crown Tundra Dens will get you extra Dynite ore, which are the things that you need for ability patches. Beyond that, you will also get nuggets, get nuggets, big nuggets, stardust, star pieces, comet shards, and bottle caps, all of which can be used to either be a bottle cap or to get bottle caps. You also get the other valuable items, so those you can sell. But most importantly, you get TRs. And you generally tend to get 3 or 4 TRs a pop. So every single one you do, you get 3 or 4 TRs. And the TRs you can sell. Now, if you do a lot of Dens, like I tend to do, it's got to a point now, because obviously I train a lot of Pokemon up as well, so I need to use the TRs. So what I've been doing is I keep a buffer. So I have all of the TRs in my bag. Every single TR that exists, I have got it. And what I do is I try and keep a bank of 20 of every TR. All I do, whenever I run low on cash, I go to the store, go and sell all of the TRs I've got that I have more than 20 of. So if I've got more than 20, say if I've got 31, I will sell 11 to bring it back down to 20. The thing is, you do that and you'd be surprised, because when it comes to it, the TRs sell for anywhere between like 500 and 5,000, I think, depending on how rare the TR is. And yeah, so you can sell those, and you would be amazed at how much money you get from selling TRs. Absolutely amazed. So yeah, so that's generally my best recommendation to getting cash. The Pokemon League makes sense as well. The Pokemon League does make sense. The problem is doing it via the Pokemon League. It does take a little bit longer. You do get a lot more cash during that time, but actually, is it a lot more? It's probably a lot closer than you'd think. So I think you can come out with about 250k doing the league if you do it right. Whereas you can probably get about you could probably earn about the same amount of stuff to sell in roughly the same amount of time. So I would normally say it probably takes about half an hour to 20 minutes, half an hour to get through the league. And I think if you were smashing out dens in that time, you would probably get enough. Yeah, you probably wouldn't quite get enough to be the same amount of cash, but you're getting additional items as well. So swings and roundabouts. Plus, there's always a chance that a den could have a shiny. Whereas if you're doing the league, there's no chance. No chance. But yeah, so that would be my thought process there. That would be my thought process. I was a millennium baby. I was born on the day that meme came to be. Wait, so were you born on New Year's Day 2000? Wow, I mean, that's quite something. I'm a person in Shaymin's eyes now. Jackson, you're a person in my eyes. Well, I'm Shaymin. Oh. Waiting painfully to 2,000 channel points to ask a question you won't be able to answer. Oh, I'm excited, Snow. I'm excited. Although, remember, we do have the rules that it needs to be a question that I could potentially answer. So if you've got a question that's like, what is my teacher's sister's hairdresser's shoe size? We don't accept those questions. We don't accept those. That would be an immediate, you lose those points. So it has to be something that I have a chance of answering. It can be incredibly difficult still. It can still be incredibly difficult, but it has to be potentially answerable. Funny enough, you can get both in the wild area as well. Very true, very true. I've never EV trained a Pokemon. Sounds like a grind. It used to be a lot harder than it is now. Thanks to vitamins and vitamins being made a lot cheaper in this gen, and the way that they work as well, changing over the gens, means you can now EV train a Pokemon within minutes. It is really, really easy nowadays. Which I think is good, because it kind of proves to people that if you can do it if you can make a perfect battle ready Pokemon yourself within a matter of minutes, then there's not really a need to hack Pokemon in. And I think that's why the Pokemon are pushing to make it as making it easier as they can. But you know what, I appreciate that. I thought they needed to do the battles wearing the muscle stuff. So that is one way of doing it. So yeah, that's the original way, is to so Pokemon gain EVs from battles, with or without the power band, power weight, power anklet, or the yeah, that's the grind way, exactly. So yeah, so essentially every Pokemon you battle will have between 1 and 3 EVs that they can give you. They give to your Pokemon. So every Pokemon you beat, say for example you're battling a... I'm not sure if this is the correct stat as well, so don't quote me on the stat on this. But say for example if you're battling Raticates, Raticate after Raticate after Raticate after Raticate, each Raticate you beat will give that Pokemon 2 speed EVs. I think Raticate gives speed. If it was a Rattata, it would be 1 speed EV. Raticate is 2 speed EVs. Pokejobs also EV train. Some do. There's special ones at the bottom. Yeah, special ones at the bottom, and I think they give 100 EV points. Vitamins give 10 EV points. So generally 26 of a single vitamin will max out a stat. So yeah, so if you wanted to increase, and like I said, this can be done with or without the items. This can be done at the very start of the game. If you wanted to EV train your starter, you potentially could, as long as you can find the Pokemon that give the right EVs. And all you need to do is focus knocking out the Pokemon that give the EVs that you want. But like I said, so say for example you did do it at the start of the game, and you're looking to get, let's say, attack and speed on your starter. That would mean, again, because you're in the starting area, you are most likely everything's going to only give 1 EV point. So essentially, you would have to battle 252 Pokemon that grant an attack EV, 252 Pokemon that grant a speed EV, and then you've got 6 more EVs to play with, generally 4. Pokeshops is a cheaper option, very true, but it takes 24 hours to get them back, and it doesn't fully do their EVs. So generally, Pokejobs are the least efficient way of doing it, because it will take you over 48 hours just to get one stat right. So 48 hours to get a Pokemon battle ready it would actually be longer than that, because like I said, I think you only get 100 EVs per go. So to get one stat maxed out would take 3 runs. It doesn't need the 3rd run to be full, but I think you can only do it for the full length. So you've got to do 3 days on one stat, 3 days on another stat, and then essentially another day just to finish that last stat. So that is, what, a whole week just to get EVs, and you can't do anything with that Pokemon during that week whilst it's on the jobs. So generally the least efficient way of doing it. Obviously it's cheaper, but you're not really gaining anything by doing it. You're not really gaining anything by doing it at all. Lady Rabbit! Welcome in, Lady Rabbit. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? But I do hope you have a wonderful time with us as well. I love the outfit. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Every single stream that we don't catch the shiny Shaymin, my Shaymin cosplay increases. So I will become more and more like a shiny Shaymin until we finally catch the lovely teal hedgehog. Because you can just go watch YouTube while you wait or something. But yeah, but like I said, it would mean like 7 whole days. If you're good to just send them off and get on with your day doing something else, that is alright. I mean, yeah. I mean, technically, yeah. But like I said, it's literally going to take you seven days just to do the EVs. And like I said, considering you can do EVs within, say, 5 minutes tops, maybe 2 minutes, it is so easy. That I understand, being able to do it passive is a bit of a bonus, but with how slow it is, it's just not worth it. Can changing the date on your Switch work? We do not promote cheating on the Pokemon games, and that is, yeah. So there's a term for it. It's what is it called? Oh, there was a phrase for it. I can't think what it's called now. Yeah, so something is something along the lines of like time scumming or something like that. Because essentially you're cheating the game out of time. So yeah, so generally that isn't appreciated. Most people in the community would be most people in the community that are against cheating are against time scumming as well. So yeah, so we don't promote that at all. We don't promote that at all. I'm wondering if it does work. I have a feeling that it used to, and they might have edited it, might have patched it out so it doesn't anymore. I hope it has. I know that there are some things in place that if it notices you are time scumming, then what it will do is it will prevent you from doing some of the time required events. Again, if it notices, then it will essentially just add 24 hours onto it as well. So if you don't catch it, you add more to the outfit. How fun! Indeed, that is exactly it. So yeah, we started off like real simple. I think it started off just the wig and the flowers. Then I put a white shirt on. Then we added the green back. Then we whited out the face. Then we added the black nose. We added the gloves. Added the flower lei. Thickened the white on the face. Whited out the beard. And today we've added the Shaymin green eyeshadow as well. Although I must say, my makeup application skills have suffered. They have suffered from lack of practice. Really suffered. I used to be so proud of the stuff I could do makeup wise. And yeah, just from sheer lack of practice. I mean, it's got to say, it probably, let's see, 31 now. 6, 7, 8 years ago since I last applied makeup to myself. So yeah, big change. And essentially, I'm having to use Xena's stuff, so I don't want to like ruin any brushes or anything like that. Shookity, shookity, pop. Time travel. Pretty sure it was time travel. I think there's other terms for it. I think there's another term for it. Let's rename it Back to the Future 6. That'll do. Time scumming is still possible in Animal Crossing, so I don't know if they can unless you're online. Yeah, certain games don't mind it too much. Certain games aren't too stressful about it. I mean, obviously the thing is, in Animal Crossing, there's no competition in Animal Crossing, so there's no real reason to have that much of an issue with people cheating. Obviously, they do have certain things to make sure the game still stays fun for everyone around. But yeah, things like in a game like Animal Crossing, I understand why it's not considered as much of an issue. In something like Pokemon, where people work hard to train their Pokemon to certain levels and do certain things, then yeah, I think it's fair then to not allow that. You're evolving from human to Pokemon. Yes, I'm getting there. Wags, I know in BDSP, if you adjust the time settings on the Switch, you can't do any time-sensitive events, i.e. honey trees, for 8 hours. Yes. So that is the thing that we need to. That's the thing that needs to be in more. And I think that happens in Sword and Shield. Since the 1.2 update. It is possible in Sword and Shield, but I think it's not allowed. So yeah, so I think you can do it. But when you do it, you are then blocked out from time-sensitive events for 8 hours, similar to BDSP. Where's Cuddle Plush Redeem? Oh, yes, I had to pause the Cuddle Plush Redeem, but I shall return it. Cuddle Plush has been returned. You know the new Pokemon game, the Scarlet and Violet? Well, it's supposed to be based around the past and the future. If you ask me, that's a good way to bring in 2 new evolutions, if you know what I mean. I mean, that's pretty good. That's pretty cool. But Lady Rabbit, just as a quick one as well, on this channel here, we only discuss, and you haven't said anything yet, so it's fine. I just want to sort of pop this one out there in case it comes soon. So on this channel, we only discuss confirmed things about the new games, about Scarlet and Violet. So if it's something that appears on the official Pokemon website, so appears in the trailers, 100%. You can discuss that as much as you like here. That is totally fine, and we love the discussion. However, in if it's something, if there's information out there, because I know there are a lot of leaks. I'm going to leaks for that as well, where there are a lot of people who are just lying about stuff and making people feel uncomfortable and essentially making people want something that isn't going to be in the game. It happens every single generation. It's not something we like to promote. But yeah, so Scarlet and Violet. It does look, I think you're right, it does look like there is going to be a theme around the past and future. I know that some people have been theorizing that one game is going to be in the past and one game is going to be in the future. I don't think that's going to happen. If I'm entirely honest with you, I don't think that's what we're going to see. I think we're going to see Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Violet, and we're going to find that considering there's a different professor for each, I think we are going to see one professor's like work is based around future technology, and in the other game, the other professor is going to be based on historical technology and history. So I think both games are going to be set in the same time period. I think the differences are going to be what the professors are studying. The main reason I think that is because in the trailers we have seen like essentially modern buildings. We only see modern buildings. We don't see anything prehistoric. The only prehistoric things we see are the female professor's lab coat. Don't get me wrong, there are things that reference prehistory. The two legends, they seem to be referencing different time periods, but I think they are going to be set in the same time period. Personally, at least. Personally, I think that's where it's going to be. But you know what, Rabbit? You know what? I actually kind of agree with you. I think that could be a really good way to bring in two new evolutions. It could quite easily be, say, Rock and Steel. Rock and Steel could be really cool there. So Rock evolution is maybe even the prehistoric professor's like partner Pokemon, and same for the male future professor. He would have the Steel type. The Steel type evolution. That could be pretty cool. And that could definitely work with the time periods. Cuddle Plush Mooncake! No problem at all. Let me go and grab Mooncake. There we go. Ah! Love the Cuddle Push. Wags. My Meowth is level 100 and a long boy! It's a long boy! I was in doubt that message. It's all good. Oh, and Chags with a healthy trifecta as well. Okay, I've got to put Mooncake down again for a second. So we'll do a posture check. Posture is checked. We'll do a stretcheroo. Oh, always appreciate the stretcheroo. And a hydrate as well. Thank you very much, Chags. Much appreciated. Oh, lovely. Lovely jubbly. I've been avoiding Pokemon YouTube since the announcement of Scarlet and Violet. I hate spoilers, so I've been building bad-looking animals in Minecraft. Oh yeah, you mentioned, Snape. I think you said you posted something to the Discord as well. I'm going to have to take a look at that later on. The only leaks we support are those of Farfetch. 100%. I know what you mean. Thank you for understanding, Lady Rabbit. Honestly, massively appreciated. And yes, I was thinking something like that also. I think it would be strange if one game was in a different time. Things. I don't know how it would even work. Yeah, see, that's the thing. So they have linked games set in different times before, but never in the same gen. Apart from like side games. I think one of the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games were two partnered games that were set at different times. They've not done it for the main series. The closest we've had is things like Red, Blue, and Yellow trading into Gold, Silver, and Crystal via the Time Machine. So things like that they have done before, but yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Not entirely sure. The most modern close thing to it would be PLA, but PLA you can still only transfer into home, so that's an interesting one as well. And it would be really weird if we got version exclusives, but we can only transfer them through home. That would be weird. An electric fighting would be cool. I would like to see a fighting electric type. I would like to see a fighting electric type. I do wonder whether the reason we've not seen an electric fighting type is because there was originally an electric fighting type penciled in. I'm trying to think what gen it was penciled in for. Where is it? And it was... yeah, so it was supposed to be in Gen 1. It was supposed to be in Gen 1. It was a Pokemon called Gorochu. And yeah, so Gorochu was supposed to be the third evolution for Raichu. So it was going to be Pikachu, Raichu, Gorochu, and Gorochu was going to be part fighting type. So that actually would have been really, really cool. And I wonder whether that's the reason it's not been brought in, because they're still trying to find a way to get Gorochu in. It does make me wonder. It does make me wonder. But yeah, electric fighting would be really cool. But yeah, Gorochu was originally penciled in to be in Gen 1. It was originally supposed to be part of the original gen, part of the original story. But it wasn't. So then when it came around to Gen 2 and they were considering putting it in again, they'd already started looking at working on baby Pokemon. So they ended up going for Pichu as a baby form of Pikachu, as opposed to Gorochu as a third form. But I actually think it could have been cool. I think it could have been cool. Eevee is my all-time favourite Pokemon, so whenever a new Pokemon game comes out, I just think there's a chance a new evolution or two will come out. Fingers crossed, lady. Fingers crossed, Lady Rabbit. Honestly, really hoping we do see another evolution. Would love that. I very heavily doubt they're ever going to add new ones. See, I'm torn. I'm not opposed to them doing it, and I think there's definitely ideas they could run with. It's quite a nice one for them to do as well, because essentially they've got types that they can still use, and it sort of helps link all of the previous generations together still. So far we've had Gen 1, which introduced Eevee and the first 3 evolutions. Then we had Gen 2, which introduced Espeon and Umbreon. Didn't have anything new in Gen 3, but then in Gen 4 we had Leafeon and Glaceon added. Was that Gen 4? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was Gen 4. Pretty sure that was Gen 4? Leafeon, Glaceon, Gen 4? Gen 4? Doubting myself. In Gen 4. Yeah, I was right. I was doubting myself for no reason. Standard! Standard! Oh, the joys of having CPTSD. Being brought up by a narcissistic parent. Love that! So yeah, so we had Gen 1, Gen 2, Gen 4, and then Gen 6. So Gen 1, Gen 2, Gen 4, Gen 6. Gen 8 should have been... Yeah, Gen 8 should. If we're going on that same sort of pattern, you would expect Gen 8 would have been the one to have added another one. But if you also, again, you can follow the pattern a different way. So Gen 1 to Gen 2, a gap of 1 gen. Gen 2 to Gen 4 is a gap of 2. Gen 4 to Gen 6 is also a gap of 2. So 1 gap of 1, 2 gaps of 2, 3 gaps of 3 means Gen 9, technically, could still fit in with a pattern. So I wouldn't be opposed to it. I think it'd be really cool to see what ideas they do come up with. I'm excited what could happen. I've started grinding GTA Online again. If you need to move, feel free to understand. That's alright, Jackson, that's alright. No worries at all. But yeah, enjoy your grinding on GTA. I haven't done GTA Online in a long time. I used to do it quite a bit. I used to quite enjoy it. I just haven't got time. Lady Rabbit, I don't know much about the new games. All I know is I don't know how to feel about the starters. Well, I'm excited about the starters, but I generally always am. I generally tend to always pick the water starter, so I'll be going Quaxley. And I'm excited to see what Quaxley runs like. I'm excited to see how it plays. That being said, Fue Coco looks amazing. Sprigatito looks amazing. We love it. We love it. Yeah, I know a lot of people are getting a bit stressed and going a bit crazy, hoping Sprigatito stays on all fours. Personally, I'm not bothered. I'm not bothered at all. If it stays on all fours, it stays on all fours. If it goes up on 2 legs, it goes up on 2 legs. If it ends up with wings or as a snake, fine. I'll be happy to see it. But yeah, I'm just interested. I'm just interested to see what they do. I was going to say, the one that disappointed me in this gen is Cinderace. Had the best, arguably the best design of the 3. Looked like it was going to be a really cool mon, and looked like it was going to absolutely blow away the competition as a starter. And then we play the game, and Cinderace is easily the worst of the 3 starters. Just simply because it doesn't have the moveset to go with its stats, it doesn't have the stats to go with its moveset. And its ability, which is a very good ability, it just isn't a particularly good ability on Cinderace, by virtue of the stats and moves that it has. So yes, Cinderace just sort of, it falls between the cracks, which is a bit unfortunate because, like I said, it's so cool. It's such a fantastic design. And as someone who is a big football fan as well, soccer, football, it's just. I was really hoping something good for Cinderace. I really, really was. So one of the things I'm looking forward to in the new gen are potential new moves that will be available for Cinderace, because it might actually make it viable. So yeah, so I'm interested to see which is, what's going to be the best, what's going to be the worst in, what's going to be the best, what's going to be the worst of the new starters as well. An electric fighting type with punches faster than the speed of light, that would be cool. I'm actually a little surprised Zeraora wasn't electric fighting. Zeraora thought it could have been. I thought that could have been. I really want a Ghost Eevee, like the same concept of Mimikyu and Pikachu. That kind of works. Kind of works. Oh wait, so just an Eevee pretending to be a Pikachu. A Steel evolution. See, I think that could work if like Lady Rabbit says, we go with the time as a theme and not as actual different settings. I feel that could work. I feel that could work canonically. Could work with the story. This may sound strange, but I sometimes think, what if there was a normal type evolution? I'd love to see it. I would love to see it. I'm a big fan of Eevee as well, and I love Eevee as a individual Pokemon on its own. So Eevee's solid. To have Eevee evolve, so it's essentially we get an Eevee with the same stats as his evolutions. I'd use it. I'd use it. I'd be very interested to see what you could do with it, because there's some very good things you can do with normal types. Rue has returned. Had to do quite a few things around the apartment. No worries at all, Rue. No worries. Good to have you back. Sprigatito with wings. I like that. I like that. So yeah, that could be pretty cool. Could be pretty cool. Grass flying out of nowhere. Wags. I typically pick the fire starter, but I'm just not excited about it. I'm wondering what Fuecoco's what its evolutions are going to look like. I think that's going to make the big difference. Sprigatito turning from a cute little kitten and turning into a bloodthirsty lion. Rillaboom was arguably the best of the starters. Yeah, I'm going to say Rillaboom and Inteleon, it's pretty close between the two. I would argue that Rillaboom has the better ability of the two. Its hidden ability, of course. Has the better hidden ability of the two. Both have access to some fantastic moves for its type, though. So, yeah, it's a tough one there. It's a tough one. Both have abilities that synergize well with their movesets. And again, both have stats that synergize well with their playstyles. So yeah, Rillaboom and Inteleon are very, very close. Very, very close. Obviously, Rillaboom is a little bit bulkier. Inteleon can do a little bit more damage. But again, it's splitting hairs at that point. It's splitting hairs. So yeah, and I would say again, if you had to say which one is the better of these two, I think it would essentially would completely come down to the rest of the team that they are on. If you're doing a hyper offensive team, I'd say Inteleon is probably the better one due to the increased crit chance. And I would say if you're going for a regular offense team, I would say that Rillaboom is probably better, especially as a revenge killer as well. They can walk. When I grow up, I want to be a furret because that furret is a vibe. Me Shaymin cape's falling off. Me Shaymin cape. Which is actually just a green shirt. Oh, they tell you what, no expenses spared. Not on this stream. With wings. I want the wings now, blame Lewis. I mean, that would be so cool. Winged lion, yes. The chicken beats the bunny in this gen. Oh yeah. I mean, to be fair, Blaziken is potentially the best fire type starter there has been. There's a reason that Blaziken itself has been banned from so many online tournaments and so many competitive tournaments. Speed boost on something like a Blaziken is just filthy. It's absolutely filthy. A griffin could be like, yeah, a griffin is a lion with wings, isn't it? Yes, make it so. Make it so. Oh, Emma, was that a Star Trek reference? Star Trek Next Generation? Jean-Luc Picard? I don't watch a lot of Star Trek. Oh, Piddles is in the chat. Piddles will probably know this. Wait, it was a reference. Yes, make it so. Make it so. I was going to say, I thought that was Picard. I was like, when I saw it, it's like, it's 3 words, and they're 3 quite common words. Might not be a reference, but I'm hoping it is. Make it so. Picard is my spirit animal. Yes, Piddles, yes. Make it so. Love it. Eva! Evian! The one thing that made Eevee viable was the ZV, aka Eevee with Extreme Evo Boost. In all fairness, I would still argue that engage, make it so, engage. I would actually argue that there are ways of making Eevee viable in this modern gen. Obviously, you can G-Max Eevee. But I don't remember its G-Max move being particularly useful. G-Max Cuddle is the move. So yeah, G-Max Cuddle inflicts damage on the target and makes all opponents of the opposite gender of the user become infatuated. So that's, I mean, it's kind of useful. But what I found with Eevee as well, even without Dynamaxing, I would say the best, one of the best things you can do is a set based around Last Resort. I've even done, and I've not got it at the minute, it's a set that I tried out before, which it can work, but it can block you in as well if you're not careful. But essentially an Eevee with just one move, and that move is Last Resort. You can sort of expand that a little bit as well, so you can have 2 moves, have Last Resort and Protect. Use Protect the first time to scout out your opponent, and then use Last Resort. So Last Resort you can only use once you've used all other moves in your moveset. So if you've only got one move, you can use it straight away. And Last Resort is a very powerful normal type move without a real negative effect. It's only the fact that you can only use it after you've used your other moves. So yeah, so going in with only 1 or 2 moves, and that being Last Resort or Last Resort and Protect, that can be really, really useful. Obviously the problem there is if you come up against a ghost type, you can't do anything. Yeah, that's it, you're done. So what you can do is you could throw Bite on there as well. So throw yourself a little dark type move, and then you can boom, 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 whack a dark type move out. Try and get rid of it with Bite, but you're probably not going to. You're probably better off switching out. But then you get Protect off, you get Last Resort off as well, and then you can be doing some serious damage. So that is, that's one of my ways of making an EV viable nowadays. I like Grassmonk. Grassmonk is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Evian, the normal evolution. I like it. I like it. And yeah, Evian, because the Evos all have Eon on the end. Oh, I'd see that. Lady Rabbit, I made a light type evolution, but it's on paper and I can't remember where I put it. But it's called Lustrion. It helps lost people back home, but because the humans see the eyes first, they run away thinking it's a ghost. I also have it. There's a rumor where if you look into Lustrion's eyes, you will be cured. Oh, you know what? That's actually giving me Absol vibes. Because Absol is a dark type Pokemon, but it actually saves. That's what it does. It saves people from disaster. The only reason it was known as the disaster Pokemon is because it always appeared around disasters. So people always used to think that Absol brought disasters with it, but it's not. Absol turned up at disasters to help people. And again, the same kind of thing. People ended up being scared of it. That's a really cool theory, Lady Rabbit. I actually really like that. Is there an existing type we could use to give it an evolution? Because obviously Psychic's already gone, Dark's already gone, and Fairy's already gone. I'm wondering if there's another type that could still fit. I mean, could Ghost fit? And Piddles, when I grow up, I want to be an astronaut. You can do it, Piddles. You can do anything you put your mind to. Blaziken, I always name mine Teriyaki. Lady Rabbit, I have to ask. Is that a Jaden Animations reference? Because if it is, you can stay as long as you like. We love Jaden Animations. Hello, Shroomish. I'ma call you Onion. Oh, love Jaden Animations. Absolutely love Jaden Animations. Hi, Fiddles! Star Trek ref? Yes, Picard is amazing. Picard is my spirit animal. Love it. Little Bean Sprout, welcome in, Little Bean Sprout. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Yo, Fiddles, engage. Automod FDW. I tried to sense that. I don't know how to. Okay, I'm gonna try again. I'm interested. I need to know what this was now. Mine will forever be KFC. Love that. We also a bad person in your first season. Wait, what did Picard do? What did Picard do? In my first season of what? I believe I was a baby in my first season. Emma, request denied. I'm watching you. I didn't realise it was a swear. I swear. Should have gone for clinical term. Or is the whole anatomical area just forbidden? I tell you what, Emma, drop it me as a whisper. I've seen the banned term, and I can understand why the term has been banned. Although I would argue the term isn't a swear. I think it's going to be based on context. So yeah, send me a whisper about it, and I'll see what I can think. How are you, gentlemen? All your base all belong to us. You are on your way to destruction. So I got the idea from, yes! I think it's the attributing that area to a person. Ah, okay, I'm getting more of an idea. Honestly, I'm not sure. I'm trying to get around that one myself once by moving letters and it was a no-go. So yeah, if you are using a swear, a rude term, a naughty word, yeah, please do not just try and censor the word by putting an asterisk in it instead, because obviously it's still obvious what the word is. And Rabbit, yes it is! Yes! Oh, Rabbit. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Always happy to see another Jaden Animations fan as well. Oh, Sandra Bullock. Poor Sandra Bullock. If we get an Australian region, we could have a burnt tree, reference to Australian forest fires. I mean, that's pretty cool. I've always thought if they're going to do a fire grass type, I have a feeling they would do it as a chili pepper. I have a feeling it could go that way. She asked if I was one in place of bad person. Bad person, actually. Tower Burger, best burger. Or Zinger, like a zinger. Whisper, thank you very much. I'll have a little look. Oh, okay. I'm kind of torn, if I'm honest. I'm kind of torn on it when it comes to it. So, because it was, it was Wags that picked up on it. So yeah, Wags, I kind of agree with you picking it up. I do agree with you picking it up. But at the same time, I'm not sure if it is. Yeah. So I agree. Wags. First off, I just want to say 100%. I agree with your decision. Again, this is why I need to work on that Google Doc. So we've got something. We've got so we're all on the same page. So yeah. So if it was, so Emma, if you'd used the swear word version of it, so like beginning with A, then that definitely 100% wouldn't have been allowed. However, yeah, I think I'm okay with the term you've used in the message to me. The term you've used in the message to me is fine. So. Doesn't work. Right, I'll find a way to remove the banned term. I thought there was a code for it. But I'm not sure there is. I would have normally gone with the one starting with A. That's why I tried to censor it, making it more cutesy or childish. So yeah, from this moment on, and like I said, I will when I get this document sorted for the mods, we'll get that put into there as well. But from this moment on, the term bumhole, as in, and again, it's got to be about context. Bumhole is fine. So in this situation, Emma was asking if Piddles was, like Picard, a bumhole in his first season. For me, that's fine. If you start calling people bumholes, that's where we're going to have a problem. So as soon as it starts being done to affect it. But yeah, as Piddle said, Automod picked it up, and usually if I'm on the fence about something, I err on the side of caution, but I can unban the term. Oh, Wags, that'd be amazing if you know how to. I don't know how to do it straight away from here, so that'd be massively appreciated. What about Bumholio? Piddles, you mean Cornholio? Cornholio is who you're thinking of. Delete _ blocked _ term. Thank you, Wags. Much appreciated. Top modding. So yeah, you're Piddles. You're thinking of Cornholio from Beavis and Butthead. I am Cornholio. I need TP for my bunghole. Yeah, that was yeah. I need some TP for my. In fact, I don't think it's bumhole in Beavis and Butthead. It's bung, B-U-N-G, if I remember correctly. I cannot believe we have got to a point in conversation where we are now talking about bumholes. Oh, dearie me. It is bunghole, you're correct. I'm amazed. I haven't seen Beavis and Butthead in years. I need to see the new film. What the heck? What the heck? I've missed some chat as well. Imagine they go against the general consensus of grass, fire, water remaining as separate starter types and making Fuecoco fire, grass. It would be interesting. It would be very interesting. Again, I don't think they'll do it because they would have to do it for all of them. So if you had a fire grass, you would then have to have a grass water, and then you would have to have a water fire. I think you'd have to do it for all three. You couldn't just do it for one. Nimble Squid on the lurk. Enjoy your lurk, Nimble. Enjoy your lurk. We will catch up on the flip side, I am sure. But enjoy, my friend. Enjoy. And Caden, good morning. My goodness, you look fabulous. Thank you so much, Caden. Massively, massively appreciated. Every single Thursday when we don't catch our shiny Shaymin, I do increase the shiny Shaymin cosplay. So today we added some hastily applied eyeshadow. And I'm honestly, absolutely fuming. Absolutely fuming. It has been... I was working out earlier on. It's been probably like 6, 7, 8 years since I last applied makeup to myself. And I am nowhere near the quality I was before. I have definitely lost practice. Definitely lost practice. You're correct, is bunghole. Thank you, Caden. Jackson, fun! Quite the topic, I say. Very much so, very much so. But Caden, also hi. What a time to come in. What an absolute time to come in. But for those of you who don't know Caden already, also known as Queer Noob. There we go. I didn't realise there was 3 E's in that until I tried to do that shout out then. So yeah, for those of you who don't know Caden already, Caden is an absolutely amazing streamer, a wonderful friend of ours. Definitely make sure to get across, click that link, smash that follow button, spread that Limbo love. If you don't follow Queer Noob already, you've got to get across there. You've got to. Honestly, you're going to absolutely adore Caden's content. I've only actually had the opportunity to catch about 20-25 minutes of a VOD so far. But I'm very, very excited to catch one of your streams in the near future, Caden. I really want to get there live. This heat has got everyone wild. It has. That's what happens. We get hot, we get crazy. I feel that'd be a nice change of pace in starters, though. Very true. That's very true. So you could say this is your shiny Shaymin. Hey, Kate, I love a Pokepun. I loves me a Pokepun. This is why when we do the Twitch Jesus prayer, we say Shaymin. Shaymin. Amen. Shaymin. Oh, love it. Absolutely love it. In fact, let's do another Twitch Jesus prayer. See if we can attract a shiny Shaymin to us. So, in the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant us that shiny Shaymin look. Shaymin. Don't, the ginger hair's been packing the little suitcases and jumping off my head this week. Piddles. Wags, you still love me. We all love you, Emma. We all love you. You're amazing. Limbo, do you ever have that feeling that you forgot to do something but you can't remember what it was until you notice it's been staring you in the face for an hour? Yeah, literally every moment of every day of every moment of my life. You've just described my life in a single paragraph. I'm loving it. Of course I still love you. Yes! Mind if I steal the idea for Shaymin cosplay? Lady Rabbit, of course you can. Of course you can. This is not... yeah, I don't own this. I don't own this at all. Interestingly enough, the wig and Gracidia flowers, my wife Xena used first. Let's do a quick shout out for Xena as well. And the only reason I decided to do it was because Xena decided not to do the Shiny Shaymin cosplay until she'd reached full odds. She reached full odds, and then she dressed as a Shiny Shaymin. In that stream, within about 60 or 70 encounters, she then got the Shiny Shaymin. So it worked for her. It absolutely worked. So yeah, so since then I thought, oh, I'm going to try it as well. It's just not worked for me. It's just not done it. It's not done it. It's not been my friend. Oh, thank you. Of course, Caden. No problem at all. No problem at all. And Trollo, I'm back. How's the shiny hunt going? It's still going. It's still going. That's definitely going to be my answer for that. It's still going. Oh, I've definitely done something wrong. My hair's all come out the back. Something's happened. Something's gone all Pete Tong. It's all gone Pete Tong. A couple of you popped in yesterday. It was wonderful to see you. I appreciate the support. Well, amazing. Oh, thank you so much, Limbuddy community. Thank you so much for pushing that across as well. Love that. Always about supporting other people. 100%. Hopefully one day soon I'll be able to send my community over if our stream stars cross. Hopefully, Caden, hopefully. But more than anything, I know I have your support, and I hope you know that you've got mine as well. Honestly, all about the love in the community, 100%. Jackson, I'm normally crazy. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. You know what? The best people usually are. If anyone knows what that reference is, if anyone knows the reference, let me know in the chat. I played Usu like 3 hours ago. Followed, thank you Emma, appreciate it. A ginger in this heat with no AC, would you believe it? I have AC, I'm not a caveman. Yeah, Piddles isn't stupid. Piddles has paid out for some AC, and as a true ginger, definitely needs it. Might just send one over just for you. Oh, thank goodness. Gingers should be able to get AC on the NHS in this weather. You know what? Yeah. What are the odds on this, Shaymin? Full odds, exactly as Wag says. Yeah, 1 in 4,096. So yeah, still got a while. 1 in 3. Lewis is just having really bad luck. That's awful luck. That's crazy bad luck. Never thought of doing Shaymin for a cosplay. I was going to do Cynthia, Umbreon, Blaziken, and Sylveon. Loving those, Lady Rabbit. Loving those. We have someone in the chat called Blaze Sicken. Blaze would love to see a Blaziken cosplay. I am sure. But I would look at that. I'd see those. If you ever do it, feel free to join our Discord and post into our Discord, because I always love to see people's creativity. I'm not the most creative person in the world, and I'm always so impressed by other people's creativity. Now I'm just thinking of shaying me. You got me out of the 1,149 followers rut, and I greatly appreciate it. I was stuck there for the last year. But we've got you there, Caden. We've got you there, and you deserve it 100%. We think Lewis missed the context why I said I played Usu 3 hours ago. Oh, wait, is that as in... Also, me thinks we can't type. Is that because you set up... you played Usu 3 hours ago, didn't end up playing, and then came out of it but left it on, so your mouse and keyboard is still on Osu mode? I think that's it. I think that's what you said. Jackson, I'm now annoyed as well. Oh no, Jackson, what's wrong? It probably said Osu mode off. Could be. Maybe you type better in Osu mode. There we go. 2038 is not the one. It's not the one. A person in jet on get. Need I say more? A person in jet on get. Oh, a person in jet on GTA. Need I say more? You do not need to say more. I'm totally with you. I didn't get it I didn't get it before, but as soon as I said GTA, yeah, now I'm with you. Because I'm so stuck in Osu mode that Z and X are the only buttons I know, so my hand gravitates towards them. That works as well. Just do all your messages only using the letters Z and X from now on. Maybe I'll understand it. Silly autocorrect. Rude autocorrect at that. Very rude. Impressive doing a jet. Normally people just hack a no-clip in my experience. That's also true. It depends on the server you're on as well. Some servers do have some good security. Okay, and I'm in the Discord! Welcome into the Discord, Lady Rabbit. Welcome in. Okay, 2040 is not a shiny. I'm just kind of on C-Box, Xbox. C-Box is the budget version. The budget version of the Xbox. The C stands for cross. I thought the latter was generally in Gmod. No clip has been a term in many games. Gmod is the one that made it most popular because it was something that, whilst obviously it is a cheat, it's something that is it is actively available for people to use. and very easy for people to use as well. But yeah, no clip, no clipping, clipping. They're all terms that have been used throughout games before and since. I just found 2 nether fortresses in Minecraft colliding, which is a 1 in a trillion chance. Nice, Gnome. Very nice. Massive fortress. Rabbit, question, is it okay if I put a picture to a Pokemon I've been working on in the Discord? It may look cute, but don't be fooled by it. Yeah, Rabbit, to be fair, as long as it follows our rules, as long as it is PG and not mature, you are more than welcome to. More than welcome to. That being said, if you're unsure, feel free to send me a DM. As long as you're in our Discord, you will be able to send me a DM. So feel free to send me a DM with the message or with the images, and then that way I can sort of make a decision if you're not sure. But essentially, normally, as long as you're using a bit of common sense, it should be fine. It should be fine. Piddles, budget version of the Xbox, isn't that a Windows tablet? No, that's a cardboard box. Sounds about right as well. Okay, great. It's based off of a marshmallow. Okay, you know what? I'm happy with that. I'm already excited to see it. Already excited to see it. Oh, that's genius. I kind of want to give my kid an empty Xbox package and tell him it's a C box. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Put a big X on it and it's an Xbox. Exactly that. No, no, no. Oh. This is one of those, you know, sometimes you come up with a joke and you realise it's not going to work unless it's in chat. I'm laughing. I'm finding that too funny for myself. Take it apart and then it's an Xbox. Oh, I apologise to everyone. I apologise. Honestly, if you all unfollow now, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. Bro, Piddles, see this is why you were my best man at my wedding. We are so in sync. We are so on the same wavelength. Piddles and Limbo on the same wavelength. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Considering since I was 5 and Piddles was 4, if I remember correctly, we lived opposite each other. So we've known each other since we were. Wow, yeah, so 26 years I've known you, Piddles. 26 years. How crazy is that? It's madness. Absolute madness. Gifts 50 subs? I mean, that, to be fair, that would be even more crazy. That would be even more crazy. But I'd love it. Would have got less for murder. You know what? You're right. You're right. But to be fair, no punishment being mates with you, mate. No punishment at all. It's an honour and a privilege. An honour and a privilege. I'm not sure you think the same now that you've. Gonna say you're like, yeah. I was best man at this guy's wedding. You know the guy who's got a wig on. You know, really badly done white foundation and some awful blue eyeshadow. Psst, it's my honour and privilege. Piddles. All the love, mate. All the love. That would be absolute madness to see a 50 bomb. I don't think I have ever seen 50 subs dropped in a stream. I don't think I've ever seen it. Definitely not in my stream, but I don't think I've ever seen it anywhere. Madness! Madness. Oh, I just thought of DS5. DS5. Love the Sparta Redeem. I don't think I've done the Sparta Redeem in the cosplay before. That was quite cool. Seeing Shaymin shout. Oh, DS5, a DS in a PS5 box, even better. And to be fair, if someone got me a if someone came up to me with a PS5 box, and then there was a DS in it, I think I would be happier. I think I would be happier with a DS than a PS5. I don't know what I'd play on a PS5. I don't know what I'd play. I don't think I'd play anything. But DS, I'd play a DS. Okay, and Sen, I don't know if it's okay to tell the second form of that Pokemon that it's the first form. It's like to give marshmallows to those it likes. If anyone makes it mad, it will give a poisonous marshmallow. The thing is, the marshmallows look the same, so you know if you're poisoned until you eat it. Oh, I like that, Rabbit. I like that a lot. That's a real clever idea. I just remembered I got to continue the team on Sword that's themed after a friend's plushies. Ooh, excited to see that as well. Day Station 5. Angry Shaymin. FIFA? I'd play FIFA. I'd rather play it on the PC. Well, Lewis, seeing a few, just got a 2 stack of ads. Well, that's the thing as well. If you do end up getting ads as you're going through the stream, obviously, all I can say is a massive thank you to you all. Obviously, ads are a fantastic way for you all to support the stream without having to dip into your own pocket. So it's always a bonus. And obviously, like I said, it's a great way for you to support the stream. So it's always a good thing. We do try and find less. Ads as best as we can, so we try and do the ads during the breaks and at the start of the stream, so it reduces the amount that we do. But yeah, if you do go through the ads, thank you very much for sticking through them. Honestly, it does make a massive difference. Shaymin, Limbo, thank you very much, Evie. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Of course, how are you doing? If someone gave me a free PS5, I would sell it. I'd probably do the same, to be fair. Probably do the same. I think the only part about the second form I can say is that it wears the skull of its enemies. Oh, Rabbit, I like it. I like it. I'm excited to see this. Xbox better? I mean, PC better. Yeah, PC better. Yeah, see, I think I'd be the same as Piddles. If someone gave me a PS5, then I would, if someone gave me a PS5, I'd do the same as Piddles, I'd just sell it. If someone gave me an Xbox, I would attempt to sell it. I think that's the big difference. I think that's the big difference between the two consoles there. But that being said, for me, yeah, PS5 and Xbox, I don't even know what the modern Xbox is called. I couldn't tell you. Literally couldn't tell you. But the thing is, you know, they don't have exclusives anymore. They're not as powerful as PC. I'm doing good. Great to hear, Evie. Great to hear. Okay, we're good now. Root, no problem at all. I was just saying as well, thank you so much for going through the ads. It is always massively appreciated. Obviously, the ads are a fantastic way for you to support the stream without having to dip into your own pocket. So it's always a bonus. So thank you so much for watching through the ads. But PC is made by Microsoft. Some are, not very many. Not very many. I don't think Microsoft... I'm trying to think if Microsoft even build their own PCs anymore. I'm not sure they do. I'm gonna say, my last 3 PCs have been home built. One of them hasn't been. I'm thinking of. In fact, one I actually got from Piddles. But I think Piddles built that one. So yeah, Microsoft, they create the operating system. Toaster better. Toaster's definitely better than the PS5 and an Xbox. I would say a toaster's better than a PS5 and an Xbox together, because I've never been able to make toast with a PS5 or an Xbox. Nimble Squid with a raid! Welcome in, Squid. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for popping by. Thank you very much for sharing your community with us. But of course, how are you doing, mate? How are you doing? Xbox One X Q4 S series, I think. I mean, that's just getting crazy. Okay, griefers are gone. Time to do work again. You've got this, Jackson. You've got this. Also, for the second form, its skull can be different depending on who its enemy is, so it can even be human. That's kind of terrifying, not going to lie. I'm not even sure Microsoft can manufacture the chips anymore. Yeah, I'm wondering how much hardware they do anymore. Not Connor G! Not Connor, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Most importantly though, not Connor, I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. And I hope you're enjoying your summer holidays as well. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Got there in the end, forgot the space. It's all good, mate. It's all good. Oh, good, thanks. You, not too bad at all, my friend. Not too bad at all. But this is where we're probably going to have to look to wrap it up for the day. I've just realised how late it is. We've been going for a little bit longer than we normally would. So yeah, so this is where we're going to look to wrap the stream up for today. First off, let me say thank you all so much for being here. Thank you so much for being absolutely amazing. Honestly, the conversation has been incredible. Absolutely amazing today. It's been so much fun. Still no shiny Shaymin, which means I will have to increase the Shaymin cosplay once again next Thursday as well. So I'll do something else. I'll do something else. I'll be more Shaymin one way or another. So yeah, so that is what's coming up next Thursday. Still no shiny Shaymin. But we do have some more stuff to do as well. We have more stuff to come on. Just really quickly. So I'm going to discuss this anyway. So please stick around. Yeah, Rue's incorrect. So I am streaming Saturday. I don't have a reason to not stream this Saturday. It is on the schedule as well. So yeah, so this Saturday I will be streaming. What we're streaming, I'm not 100% certain on yet. It might be Skirmish Saturday again. So we might do Skirmish Saturday. We might do something else. But I will keep you all updated on the Discord. And with our and yeah, so I'll keep you all updated as best as I can. I'll pop the socials in here as well. There we go. So yeah, so other than that, please stick around as we are going to raid out someone as well. And if we do raid out with us, you will gain additional channel points to use on this channel for the next time you're here. So that is always well worth sticking around for. But yeah, so we're looking at... Oh, we do have quite a few people that I'd be happy to raid today. But again, ideally I want to raid someone we haven't raided in a while. And I've got a couple of options here that I'm thinking of. I'm thinking... You know what, we actually haven't been this way in a very long time. Because we don't often stream around the same sort of time. So I'm just going to see how their stream is currently going. And if it's looking... Yeah, it looks like they've not been streaming for very long. Yeah, this is going to be a great idea. And to be fair, they are actually doing a collab stream with another wonderful streamer friend of ours as well. So this person is currently doing a collab stream with the incredible Gingerbread Man. So let me just get a shout out for Gingerbread Man before we go across as well. There we go. Because Gingerbread Man is a wonderful friend of ours, incredible streamer, so fun. Absolutely amazing to be around. So yeah, we've got a lot of time for the incredible Gingerbread Man. But yes, we are going to raid across to Rue. That's let me do the raid message because you need to put the name of the person we're raiding into. So ignore the messages that are already in there. Ignore those messages. If you are a subscriber, please copy this message here because we are about to raid across to the one and only Kitsune's Myth, Mr. K. So let me just get the second message up near as well. There we go. So if you're a subscriber, please copy the message with the Twitch Jesus emotes that says raiding Kitsune's Myth with some limbo hype. If you are not a sub, please copy the message with the Twitch raid rockets that say raiding Kitsune's Myth with some limbo hype. So yeah, that's where we're going to go. We're going to get some absolute love going across to this amazing streamer, wonderful friend of ours, absolutely incredible, honestly one of the most genuinely kind people you will ever meet. I cannot promote this guy enough. Absolutely amazing. My brother from the other side of the Atlantic. Honestly, I love this guy to pieces. So yeah, so that's where we're going to raid across to today. We're going to go across the incredible Mr. K. Now, what else is happening on this channel in the coming days? So I'm not streaming tomorrow, unfortunately, as I will be working. I will be delivering for Amazon once again. But I will be back on Saturday. And on Saturday, that is from 2 p.m. BST. And we will be doing something. We might do Skirmish Saturdays again, which is where we do viewer battles for the entire stream. We might do Dens. We might do Dynamax Adventures. We might do a Shiny Hunt. We do have a few things that we can do, but I will keep you up to date on that one on our socials. As it stands at the minute, our Saturday stream is a little bit up in the air. Could be anything, but I just want to make sure we're doing stuff that you all want to see as well. But yeah, all I've got left to say now is thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for all of your support. Thank you for all of your kindness. Thank you for the hype train we had earlier on as well. That was absolutely amazing. But all I've got left to say is thank you all so much for being here. You honestly mean the absolute world to me. I do hope you truly have the most wonderful, wonderful rest of your morning, day, afternoon, evening, or night, depending on where you are in the world. And I can't wait to see you all again next time. Saturday, 2 p.m. BST. Take care. Bye-bye.